Okay, we've got that going. Now I just need to make sure that the desktop audio works, because that was a problem last time. I'm actually thinking about starting over my Jak X Combat Racing playthrough in kind. Okay, good. It works.
So there we were, wheel to wheel, with the nastiest racing cars I've ever seen. Razor-sharp chrome gleaming in the dark, weapons bristling under rumbling hoods.
Oh, the Cry City Welcoming Committee. Have a drink, friend.
Yeah, well, whoever they were, they messed with the wrong racers. Jak and I are world famous. And we're connected, too. We've been, invited to Crash City for the reading of some will. A rich guy named Crew.
The big gang lord?
Yeah, big is right. We were Crew's muscle in Haven City, but old Tub of Butter kicked the bucket. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Slowly the racers circled us. The smell of fear hung in the air. And the smell of something else, too. I told Jak, lose the sucker!
Sounds like this city's terribly dangerous. Maybe we should get law enforcement to crack down.
Yeah, well, this place don't scare us. No nasty gang is gonna get us to turn tail and run.
Sounds like they had you dead to rights. How did you survive?
Barely able to handle himself, but with my help, we took them all out, until only one was left.
Really? You know, people in this town have a way of getting in over their heads. Like at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, easy, boys. My story's almost over.
Yes, it is.
Wait a minute, it gets better! Really!
Dax, get in the car!
Jak! Are you crazy? You ruined my story!
Now!
Ah! What are you waiting for? Step on it, Jak!
I told you not to go out. We're getting death threats, Dax. Someone doesn't want us here.
You think? I say we take the next boat home.
Not a chance. Hang on!
Jak!
Desktop audio test complete. Alright, the next thing I need to do is to load up a new profile. I may as well loosely connect this to my Itar Pylon's Exodus thing. Any other name will not work. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the funny. So this game has, I think it was in the console, but it has an autosave glitch that I'm extremely wary of anyway. I'm gonna try to just save and then, yeah, we're gonna save. All right. Yeah, this is one of a few glitches that I think are just built into the game via console shenanigans. Gonna have to reset. At least now I don't have to play that intro cutscene again. That's a small relief. Now we load the profile. Alright, so ideally I want to save all my precursor orbs for all these kooky secrets, but there's at least one that requires me to play a Ratchet & Clank game later. So even if I complete this long play, I'm gonna have to come back to unlock that character. Ratchet & Clank. Alright, just, no. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, 16 by 9. Yeah, that's better. More stuff can be seen. Oh, that's too bright. Sorry, yeah, I'm just making sure I can actually see everything on the road. Because if I have the brightness too low, some of the stuff blends in. If I have the brightness too high, it looks a little kooky in some cutscenes. Alright, let me check. Everything here is good. Exhibition. This game is very much a multiplayer-focused game.
Let's get this over with and blow this bird. Who called us here anyway?
Crew's daughter, Rain.
Crew had a daughter?
Crew? Reproduced? Ew! Can you imagine what that tub of jelly must look like?
Thank you for coming to Crass City. It looks like some didn't make it. Ah, well. I'm Rain. Before Father died, his wishes were simple. To have his will played for his closest associates, and for us to drink to his passing. This special vintage he kept for the very occasion. to toast his death. Here's to old friends and to Father's untimely death.
Yeah.
So without further delay, his message to us.
Hello, nearly friends, and mostly enemies. If you're listening to this message, then I must be dead. Oh, well. As you all know, I loved racing almost as much as I loved weapons. Alas, I never fulfilled my living dream of winning the biggest race of all, the Class City Grand Championship. But even in death, I will fuel the greatest racing team ever assembled and win the biggest race on the planet. You are the best, and you will race for me.
Never forget it.
I expect you're all riled up by now, so let me tell you why you will race, and you will win. If all went as planned, you just give a touching toast in my honor. Sorry to say, but I put poison in that special vintage. Quite unsporty, and they were.
Father!
This is where Rain probably gets upset. Sorry, dear. It's a slow-acting poison, or you'd already be dead. You have just enough time to finish this year's racing season. If you race for me and win, my associates will provide you each with an antidote to the poison. Simple, eh?
What the hell did you do to us?
Please, I didn't know. I drank it too. Father never did play favorites.
Yeah? Well, your father's crazy.
We're all crazy for coming here!
I think she's telling the truth.
Well, it's been 1 minute, so I figure by now you're all arguing about how to get out of this mess. My advice is trust no one. Win the race and save yourselves.
Jak, next time you invite me to one of your little parties, don't!
We can do this. We can race. And we can beat Crew at his own game.
Father bought us the best mobile racing garage money can buy, and each of you has a racing car waiting. We're in this together, so let's get to it.
Sorry, yeah, I did not mean to play everything or play the audio test. I should have waited till after the cutscene, frankly. I used to be better about that.
Since you raced, Jak, so let's take your vehicle out on the track and I'll go over the basics. Hit the gas, Jak. Brakes are there when you feel the urge, but knowing you, they won't be the first thing on your mind. Hit the brake, Jak. Holding down the brake will stop your racer and put it into reverse. Hit reverse, Jak. Good! Feel the controls? Your racer has great steering response. And trust me, you'll need it for some of the more challenging courses. Green Eco powers your vehicle's damage control. When you pick up Green Eco, you repair damage on your vehicle.
Just as an aside, I've played a chunk of this game, and yeah, some of the mechanics are there.
Finished your first training. Get ready for the next round.
There's only 4 rounds, I think. Yeah, that's how
Feel
many I
best to be
remember.
back in the saddle, huh, Jak? Okay, take the vehicle out for a spin and let's see what you've got.
I think this...
Pick up some blue Eco. Watch your turbo meter for how much juice you've got in the tank, and use it when you really want to burn up the track. Your meter says you've got turbo power. Use it, Jak, and drop the hammer. Oh yeah, now that's speed. Trust me, you'll need it.
Yeah, you want a power slide to get through this as well, but she doesn't tell you about it till a little while later. But this course does force you to use the power slide, which is weird. Must be why they...
That was great. Now you've mastered turboing. Let's move on to the next round of training. You can use the E-brake to get into a power slide on turns. You'll need to use power slides to get around aggressive corners. Try getting into a slide, Jak. Power sliding and hang time add to your turbo meter. Try that again, Jak. emergency brake. Get up to speed and give it a try. Almost. Try again.
Almost. Really? Okay. Nah, I get it. The game wants me to perfect this.
You're looking good. If you want to catch a little air, use the car's jump jets. Jump jets give you a little boost off the ground when you need it, and will maximize your hang time. Try jumping, Jak.
Oh no, I'm getting tumble looped. Okay, the tumble loop didn't last long. On some vehicles, it goes longer.
Picking up Eco will power up your car and give you lots of options while you race. Try picking up a little yellow Eco.
Now, this is my favorite part of the game.
When you pick it up, the Eco will be processed and an energy weapon will come online. An icon will appear telling you what weapon you've got. That icon means you have missiles. There are different weapons Yellow Eco will give you, and the icons tell you which one you currently have available. Each weapon is unique, and each has strategic advantages in different situations. You'll have to experiment with each type to find your favorite. You also have a Dark Eco meter. You can power that up by using your weapons. The more you use them, the higher the meter will go. The higher the Dark Eco meter, the more powerful your weapons will get. Your Dark Eco's maxed. Dark Eco makes your weapons more powerful until you crash.
Well, hopefully I don't crash.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Sorry, yeah, the physics are a little janky. I've gotten frustrated at it before, but it's not too bad in most tracks.
Let's move on. Okay, let's try something new. Red Eco is for rear weapons. Try picking up Red Eco. That icon says you now have a Red Eco mine. You can activate a red-powered weapon with its own special fire button. Remember, this button will only discharge red weapons, and they go out the back. Try dropping a mine, Jak. Good job! That'll give someone a headache. Oh no! Some of Mizo's gang are on the track! Look out! He's launched a missile! Drop a mine as a counter move! Nice!
Alright. Well, this is a little awkward.
Alright, you've completed your training. Now let's see if you can hang with the big boys.
There's also a post-mortem at the end of Yellow Eco Cup, which is like that. Which is like this, but more of a final exam.
Here's your first new vehicle, Jak. This one's built for speed. And when the need calls for something a little more rugged, choose this one.
Spoiler alert, we're probably going to be using the armored car most of the time.
This is a racing challenge, Jak, but this sport's called combat racing for a reason. Everyone on the track will have weapons, and they won't be afraid to use them. You'll be up against some pretty tough drivers, so watch yourself. The object is to complete the set number of laps faster than everyone else, but also do it in one piece. Just keep your car on the track, be a hard target to hit, pick your battles wisely, and get to the finish line as fast as you can. Go get 'em, Jak!
I actually like the little blurbs, but...
Welcome, race fans, to another turbocharged season of high-stakes, high-speed racing. As usual, yours truly, GT Blitz, will give you a pit row view of all the action as the best racers of the world swap paint in their quest to claim the Crash City Grand Championship Trophy. In the end, only one wheel jockey will claim the prize as the greatest racer in the land. And we'll be here to cover all the thrills, chills, and spills. The season's first race kicks off in a few minutes, so stay tuned and keep those engines coming.
The first race.
I fear this affair will end badly. A wise man once said, be watchful of those in front of you, but beware of those behind.
What wise man said that?
I did.
Look, none of us is happy about this, but we might as well make the best of it.
My father provided everything we need to win. One of us can do it if we all...
Your father got us into this mess, so zip it before I come over there and play daddy.
Well, well, I was told we had some fresh wax rookies this year, but I had to eyeball it for myself. GT Blitz is the name. I'm the Crash City Racing Commissioner and star of the highest syndicated sports event on the planet. I just came by to wish you luck, and to skid down a few rules. No side bets, no cheating, no rule breaks, or we'll break you. You in gear? This is show business, boys and girls. Only the best racers move up to the bigger events, so make me happy and make the crowd scream.
Let's race.
Welcome to the first race of the season. Let's see who's got the tread to win it all. And the light turns green.
So, unlike other games where you want to get first place and don't get rewarded for having to retry a bunch, this game gives you precursor orbs at the end of every race. So, if I flunk this, I'm definitely okay to retry it. Although, I don't want to waste too much time on one specific thing. Most of these races will be easy enough. Sorry, Torn. Yeah, I also gotta watch out for objects in front of me.
We got him!
Not yet, we don't.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It's supposed to, genius.
Here's a little pain.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, this.
Want some more? Pretty nice, sweetheart.
Kiss my fender.
Oh dang, I forgot the fissures at the bottom. Sometimes I can't see them. I don't know what texture setting makes them more visible though.
Turn and burn.
Woohoo!
This game sits in an awkward precipice of continuity where it wants to be the third Jak game, but Jak 3 already happened. And the game goes out of its way to reference Jak 3, but it otherwise does a shaky continuity thing with most of 3. I think they referenced Jak 3 a few times and essentially reintroduced Cleaver as a character. Or at least that would be the case if they didn't just outright say, "This was so Last Adventure." There are characters like Errol and Viger who would have been fun racers to play as. but they're not in this game and are not referenced. Although Errol is supposed to be dead anyway from the events of Jak 2, and I only know this because I watched all the cutscenes. There was also some video essayist who kept praising the bit with Mar in Jak 3 as one of the top something most tragic things, and it became the source of a Ret's Prey back in the day when Ret's Prey was highly regarded. It was one of the Chip Cheesem Ret's Preys. That was just almost not quite frame perfect, but yeah.
No.
Again, even if a final frame makes another guy win this race, I'm fine to take the gold.
You saw it here, folks. At least those of you who didn't die yawning or switch to the brand channel. An unknown driver wins his first big race in lackluster fashion. So, tell us what happened out there. Were you frightened?
No.
Well, wait till you race against the big-name drivers.
It gets worse.
Much. Think you can handle it?
Give him a break!
I'll take that as a no, or no comment. And with that, let's take it down to Greaser in Pit Row. That's a wrap. Listen, I'm not getting much smoke off you guys. I need more spin, more heat. Ratings were down 13 points on that last race. Not happening. If you want to get into the club, you gotta win a lot more, and you gotta win big. Accumulate serious points, and maybe I'll give you another interview. If you're still around.
I think they expected us to only get a bronze or silver medal, which is why the cutscene is framed the way it is.
We have a winner!
This is a death race, Jak, and it's one of the crowd's favorite events. The object of this challenge isn't just to race, but also to take out as many other cars as you can before time runs out. You get points for each vehicle kill. No, it's not pretty, but you've got to do this to qualify for later events. Just keep moving and keep shooting. Remember, you'll earn higher points in each lap. On your second lap, you'll get double points per kill, and on your third, triple points. So it's best to race fast and get to the higher laps as early as you can.
She says that, but most of the tracks and timers are explicitly designed so that you can only get 1 or 2 laps around the Rosie. Although the idea is there. Holy moly. Yeah, you're also incentivized to be faster than the enemy, so you can just run them over, which is what gets the score to be higher. Of course, that's not always going to be realistic. Oh, we died. Or got run off the road. There we go. At least silver is guaranteed.
Here's a little hero hell.
Yeah, I already got the gold. There's a normal mode, and then there's hard mode, heroic mode after you do, or hero mode. They call it hero mode in this game. I'm used to it as heroic mode. I'd call it something else. But, yeah. Well, I'd call it villain mode, because I'm not a hero. Haven't been the hero of my own story in ever, frankly.
Yeah, bring on the cheers.
You know, except for a little rash in the nether regions, I feel fine. Maybe Crew was bluffing about the whole poison thing.
I had the bottle analyzed. There were traces of black shade at the bottom. A rare and deadly plant found in the wasteland. Real poison devil.
Father, never cut corners. Trust me, it's the real deal.
Never fear! When the going gets tough, Jack will get us out of it.
We're just gonna have to win the whole thing.
Against those lunatic racers out there? What are the odds?
You don't want to know.
No offense, guys, but I'm not going to trust my life to anyone but me. Just stay out of my way. I'll win.
Well, somebody here had better win, or I'm gonna be very pissed and very dead.
How about a new hood? Well, well, look what the lucky winners won.
This is a death match, Jack. It's combat to the death between you and other drivers in an arena. There's no mercy here, no place to hide. It's just head-to-head combat and survival of the fittest. The driver with the most kills at the end wins the match. There are no points for second place. Good luck.
So this is one of those you win or you fail ones.
You ready to dance?
No, but I'm okay to do it.
This one's for you.
Oh. Yeah.
Here's a little pain for your trouble.
Basically just grab yellows and go to town.
Here's a little way.
Thank you.
Bump and grind. Sweet hit.
Yeah, this is basically a test of, do you know what best items and best everything else are to get?
I got more where that came from. Right where it hurts. This one's for you. Ooh. That hurt.
The idea is to get to 10 points, but you could just as easily let the timer run out while you're hilariously ahead, and it should still work. I'm gonna try to get the 10 points legitimately, because if I don't, then it just takes way longer. And I've had one long play already go past 12 hours on and thus be un-YouTubable. That was Gex 3. Well, Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko is the full name. I didn't get one, did I? Yeah, most of the yellow eco weapons are very bad. I didn't get a single kill out of that. I just ate Santa. Alright, okay. This one I just have to stay on my target. Oh. There we go. Just gotta keep kill stealing.
No!
Or Edge's trap can kill me and then... And I think I died to my own trap.
Another loss.
Retry. I think I keep the amount of precursor orbs I get per loss. So it's okay if I lose. I just don't want to do it too much.
Another pile up.
At least here I got an HP thing, so I don't just die. It did hurt. You first, buddy. I only attack when provoked. Something along those lines.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, I don't get fall damage. That's perfectly fine. Now I just need to get 4 more points, and fast. Sorry. Yep. Let's see. Of my favorite non-Jak characters, I mean, as far as character design goes, it's mostly Ashlyn. A majority of the other characters are just forgettable. Even Torn, sadly. The only reason I remember even half the Jak 2 and Jak 3 cast is because I watched all those Let's Plays back in the day. And video game reviews from guys like Calcom, who used to be friends with Mr. Xiao Long. They liked Jak 2 a lot. One guy kept trying to compare Sonic Unleashed to it. The comparison didn't stick for me. Didn't track, even. It was just weird.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
You hit a girl?
Why is this a line in the game in whatever year this came out? Sorry, yeah, some of Naughty Dog's writing has aged really poorly, especially in the Jak games. I remember Snapcube doing a whole riff on anything Daxter said in Jak 3. And she was correct. But, yeah. Nah, a lot of the writing of even Jak X Combat Racing, which is probably the most harmless, except for a couple lines, Like the one about the rash in the nether regions.
Get some.
Really? I'm pretty sure I just got clowned on by just my aim being off. Happens.
Out of my way.
Get dead.
No!
I mean, I was ahead the whole time, but...
Did it. I won.
Alright, if this is a freeze rally...
It's a crash city
Good,
street.
it's not.
It's fast and tight here. Watch out for hard turns and dead ends. Use your red eco weapons to lay a few surprises on the track. Keep moving hard and keep the competition down, or you'll be roadkill. Take it to the streets, Jak.
I want to update the... I don't like the Road Blade or the Basher out of the Stage 1 vehicles. Oh, Class 1, I guess. They're all separated into classes.
This is gonna be fun.
We've got a green light.
This will be another easy one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one has a Dragon Mines-like effect of these trains being the obstacle you need to get over, but this only happens in one section. I'm also of the belief, and I think they may have said this a while ago, but a lot of the maps are procedurally generated and look about the same to me. So, course variety is kinda lacking. Some of the layouts are just recycled and then stapled together in more unique ways, but that is exactly the sort of thing that would be punished by any other racing game except this one. Stage variety is lacking. There's always one guy who lags behind 6th sometimes, especially in the cups, when I have to do them for the ending of each part of the game. I was about to say of each game, but this is all just one game that, for all intents and purposes, is probably one of Naughty Dog's last really good games.
Wham bam, baby.
This is aged better than Crash Warped in terms of mechanics.
Fire in the hole.
Maybe if Uncharted came with an uncarded or something like that, I'd probably give a little more credence to Uncharted's name. I know that's a Naughty Dog franchise, too.
One last finish. Girl power. Ooh.
Half of Ashley... Those two lines are kind of weird, because Kiara's also involved, Rain gets involved, so she's not the token girl character. It's just weird. Some of the writing is just corny. I mean, I'll take some amusement in the things, but... Right, now let's just create this fissure. Yeah, but even Naughty Dog kinda treats Head Jak 3's story as an old shame. They still reference it every now and then, just not as uniquely as they did other games. If not for the whole Wasteland subplot with the rare herb and everything, I would have almost said that this was a direct sequel to Jak 2. Because Crew died pretty much at the end of Jak 2 as the semi-final boss. Because Crew sold the town out to the I think it was the Marauders or something like that. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the bad guys from Jak 2. I remember they were something. I know it's the Dark Makers in Jak 3, because they are laid on pretty thick.
Here's a little present.
Exactly where I need it to be.
You're facing a Grand Prix
Oh,
qualifier,
this.
Jak. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter which of these two I start with.
Oh no, here comes old Tingrin himself.
You newbies are finally going to see what I've been talking about all along. What makes this the most watched sport in the world? Ultimate speed and complete danger. I hope you didn't eat breakfast this morning, or you'll find it all over your suit later.
We're not afraid, right, Jak? Right, Jak? Hey, say some hero stuff.
Welcome to one of the fastest tracks in the world. This is the Death Drove. Many people have died on those lanes, chasing a sad dream. Make the crowd scream for me. Good luck. You'll need it. More than I need ratings. This is a Red Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Lots on the line here today.
There we go.
Ready, go!
Got him now. I got more where that came from.
The music's kind of nice. I remember somebody was mentioning the band that did this, and apparently that band did the whole OST. I like the tracks in this game. Some of them, at least. I don't know too much about the OST, though.
Sorry, that's the game.
I forget if the music label copyrighted all the tracks or not.
See ya, boy. Move over, buddy.
No!
And I died once, but so did they.
Here's some trouble.
One lap finish.
I still have to return to Shadow the Hedgehog to get all of my library sequences.
No!
I just haven't because I've been saddling work and everything else I've wanted to do alongside each other. Or else I'd be trying to schedule a return to my 188 library sequences over a 10-day time span. It wouldn't be too hard. It would just take a while.
This one's for you.
Yeah, the warp orbs are gonna keep flying. I have to get first, period.
Nothing to worry about.
Now I'm hurting.
Get some! Get some!
And win for me.
How about a wonderful little death race through the lovely and scenic Marauder Fortress? It's a great place for big power slides and even bigger fireballs. So lay those mines wisely. Have fun killing the competition!
Race time!
Go for it!
The shortcut's always fun to take. It's just, yeah, not very useful in death races or anything that's not a circuit race, really. Even in Freeze Rally, it actually takes more time to get through this part than it does to just do the normal route.
I'm gonna jack you up.
But you do get some mileage in a few of the Freeze Rallies.
How's that?
I could work with this.
Here's one for you. trouble. My track.
We got silver. We keep the amount of precursor orbs, but I want a gold all across the board. Basically, next time I just don't take the shortcut. That is an executive decision. We're not taking the shortcut.
Hit the wall. Get clear. Right up the pipe. Move that pile of junk.
There you go. Yeah, this is way better. Still got a bunch of points left to score, but this is looking a little less worse for wear.
Got another one. Eat my flame. We're the best.
Alright, not bad. Still gotta retry, though. Let me just make sure. Yeah, about an hour's elapsed, and I'm only about a third of the way through the Eco Cup. But getting golds first time is usually preferred.
buddy. Give it up. We got him.
The track takes too long for me to rely on lap bonuses.
Here's a present. This one's for you.
There we go. Got it, barely. I'll leave with that.
Next time you and your thugs want to fight, maybe you should pick on someone your own size.
My, my. I finally get to meet the great racer, Jak.
And?
And what?
What about me?
Oh yes, you're the loudmouth storyteller from the bar. But Jak, your reputation precedes you. Oh, but I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Razor. Maybe you've heard of me? I work for Mizo. Eventually everyone does.
I'm from out of town.
Yes, you are, aren't you? And you're showing my boys up on the track out there. Don't make me put on my goggles and show you how it's done. You wouldn't live long enough to see me cross the finish line.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm sure we'll match up soon enough. The race of the century, eh? In the meantime, watch your back. I've heard someone arranged a few surprises this time out.
Razor is what if Count Viger from Jak 3 had a accent and a smoking habit.
Oh my, look at that shine! A new vehicle for the winner! That's amazing! You've earned another side panel!
The Marauder area is a real neck breaker. Lots of terrain shifts and challenging turn approaches. Look for a clean line through the rolling tundra, and make jumps where you can cut corners. Have fun!
I'm gonna like the extra top speed of the Dragonfly. It is one of those really frailer ones compared to the Basher, but this is probably gonna be my ideal cart after I unlock all 4 of them, because there are 4 per class.
And they're on the...
I want to unlock the 4th one, and then I'll look at the stats and spend my precursor orbs in kind. Although right now I haven't needed to upgrade anything. Turbo dashes are a unique case where I want to stay in the back and just keep flinging.
Here's a present.
If I am in the lead of the pack, they will use their precursor power cells I think they're just power cells. They're power cells to destroy me. I keep wanting to call them car keys because of Bonesaw's speedrun of Jak and Daxter 100%. I'm trying not to, because I know they're not actually car keys, and the whole Naruto and Pikachu thing only really works with Jak 1. Otherwise, I would have referenced this at the very beginning of Jak X Combat Racing.
No.
Wow. Look at how sizable my gap is between me and the other racer. Okay, that's not a very good Owen Wilson impression. I apologize to everyone for that. I should probably resume working on my voice acting. Oh yeah, the snowballs are an Interrupter Jones as well. I had to slow down a bit just to make sure I didn't die. Turbo dashes are really good in straightaways. On tracks like this one, they can get a little nutty. Okay, not nutty. Messy. They can get messy. Really messy. Yeah, I do like the Dragonfly's extra top speed.
The hero wins again.
Another rear fender is won by the rookie.
This is a cold track, Jak. The poor plants can't get a break here. But you'd better break a lot, or you'll slide out on the ice. Remember to pick your lines carefully on those turns. Oh, and by the way, the rocks say hi.
That is the funniest line that the Green Eco Sage, who is just known as the Sage, I think his name is Samus. Yeah. He's the only one of these sages that is in any way referenced after Jak 1. A bit of a bummer, that.
Another big race is about to begin.
Because Samus starts outliving his usefulness really quickly after about midway through the whole time paradox plot twist in Jak 2. Well, it becomes a stable time loop, but... Yeah, for me, this is just... I'm just trying to play the game. That's all I really need to do.
Feeling jacked up.
Nothing like a good old revenge kill.
I got your back, Jak.
He's down for the count.
Watch it.
It's a good thing I got practice on some of these tracks already.
No! No! One lap finish. Gotcha. No! Oh, that hurt. Oh.
I think, yeah, the Marauders were the Jak 2 bad guys, because they mentioned strongholds and stuff that are left over.
Sorry, that's the game.
Wham bam. Thank you, man.
And victory is mine once again. By about 14 milliseconds, actually.
Welcome back to the GT Blitz Show.
Seth, the network has decided in their infinitesimally small wisdom to add a co-host to my show. I can't imagine anyone outshining yours truly, but alas, please give a lukewarm welcome to my new color commentator, as it were, Mr. Pecker.
Thank you, GT. And hello to all you peoples out there watching. I'd like to thank the network for choosing me to save this anemic little show.
Yes, well, welcome aboard, Pecker.
That's it! Who's his agent? Pecker always gets the sweet gigs in these adventures.
My first network assignment has been to investigate the rumored super bet on this year's big championship race. Sources say a high-level underworld crime connection is involved. But sadly, my sources won't return calls, and are now missing, and are probably dead. But Pecker is not so easily swayed. I will uncover the truth and report my findings right here on our show, GT.
Of course you will. And let me just say it's going to be so great working with you.
You too, Blitzman. Oops. Son.
Why, you little birdshot!
Okay, so Pecker's actually a pivotal character in Jak 3 because he essentially saves Jak and Daxter's lives. In the second game, he's introduced as a comic relief who's an underling to, I think, Crew, and then he calls it quits. I'm going to look up what anemic means just because I forgot. Oh, unhealthy. It's just another word for unhealthy. It involves blood cells. Red blood cells, specifically.
This is an artifact race, Jak. You'll need to collect as many artifacts as you can, and the one with the highest count wins. When an artifact appears, get there first and it's yours. Of course, there'll be lots of competitors out there, so you'll have to be the fastest and the smartest if you want to win. But I know you can do it.
Sorry, I'm forgetting. I just need to remember what each of the terms means on the different parts. what each stat corresponds to is quite poorly explained. And I just die. Yep. The physics is a little janky, but nothing I can't overcome. I've beaten this game quite a few times, which is one of the only reasons why I'm playing it. Otherwise, I would be taking this a lot more slowly and in multiple parts, rather than trying to do a big-ass long play of it.
Bye-bye.
But...
I'll take that one.
yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, artifact races are kind of just RNG, depending on where each of these things spawns. They're a little silly, but
I'll take that.
I think I can recover. Because the AI is kind of rubber banding incorrectly. Fine by me. I'll take what I can get. Hello? I'm stuck.
Boom, baby.
Door stuck. Okay. We should be fine.
Out of my way, everyone.
Yeah, I'll just kill him. Yeah, they're... oh.
Right up the pipe.
And I just go there. Oh, wait, no, there's an artifact right there. I should still be able to win this cleanly. If I could just get up to the part where...
Oh, yeah. One more for me.
Oh, no. No, if she takes first, that's fine.
Okay, now onward. Wham bam.
Oh, man. Alright, yeah, go for ones that I can actually reach, if I can reach them.
I lost another one.
That's the first bronze I've gotten. We retry. Yeah. I was gonna mulligan like I would in Crash Nitro Kart, but I don't have to do that. Also, hang on.
Oh yeah, I got another.
This time I'm just gonna pay attention to the map.
Let me show you how it's done. Oh yeah. I'll take that. Watch out!
Oh, no, you don't. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh, no. Okay.
No! Another one for me.
Nope. And... at least I'm close-ish to first this time round. Aw, man, I wanted to pop a wheelie. Alright, well.
Stay clear, slowpoke.
You too, slow bro. And the award for worst pun goes to me.
Boy. Now I'm in trouble. Damn it.
Now just take my licks. Either me or the other chump. The other chump gets the remaining points, but... yeah.
Feeling good. Have a little trouble? Oh, yeah.
No, no, no.
Your nasty driver takes the land.
Oh! Or I could just do that. Where does it spawn me? Oh, there's one behind me. Should probably go for it before Cutter. Hello? Game? Can we not? There we go. First to 10. I got it.
Oh yeah, one for the record book.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels? Show him what he's won, Pecker. This is one of the crowd's favorite events. This is all about kills, and did I mention kills? The crash count is what makes this the most watched event on the planet. Hit those targets and see how many points you can rack up. And enjoy it while you can. Death is only a button click away. Like when they changed the channel.
Another funny line in a sea of one-liner attempts from Daxter and the other characters. Naughty Dog is not confident in its world building.
I know how to
At least not with this franchise.
And the light turns green.
Their lack of confidence is quite the mood killer.
I played. Out of my way.
Now this one's where you want to abuse the laps. Although not too much. Because the lap bonus is kind of just... oh, boy. Sorry, yeah. Trying to...
We got him!
We got him, guys! We got him, guys.
How's that?
Aw, man, I wanted to pop a wheelie again. Because this is the car to do that.
Got another one. I'm gonna jack you up. Watch it.
Give me a moment to ban a view bot. And done. Alright. Back to business.
Are you ready for some action? Go for it!
Oh man. I think part of my armor clunk off.
That hurt.
Thanks for the raid, Cola! I had to redo the part of Jak X combat racing I already trounced because of OBS sound issues. I like listening to the cutscenes and presume anybody who's quote-unquote using me as background noise wants to actually hear the background noise. So, I at least have to be conscious of that and up my audio quality a peg. Yes, thank you for the raid. Oh, holy moly. Let me just...
Boom, baby.
Yeah, I don't know if getting all the laps is going to be doable to get this score to be ballooned. I want to balloon the score, but I keep getting really bad weapons.
We got him. Eat this.
Oh, man. Yep. Wait, did you double raid Cola? I appreciate it. I don't even know if... I mean, I've double raided people before, but usually I wait till 30 minutes to do it. And sometimes, just, yeah.
This is my track.
Oh. Okay. I'm on fire.
Ah!
Thanks, Antonio. Alright, I guess I gotta go again. I want the golds.
All about, folks.
Maybe this...
Wait for it.
Maybe I need to go for the one that has more potential armor. I'm just trying to wait till I get all four all four cars and then assess them before I even think about spending my precursors. That's the only reason why I feel like I'm going too slow. What in the hell? Okay. Sorry, yeah. I'm gonna try to not be too befuddled by the physics, because I've overcome them before. So it's not too jank. It's not Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines level of jank, where I could be stuck in the early game entirely due to a coding error. Or because of lack of developer foresight. It's just, yeah, I'm mildly inconvenienced by it sometimes, and every mild inconvenience piles up to Giga Jank eventually, but this is still fun. There's a fun factor that I'm at least getting my jollies with. I keep missing everything, no! Okay, let's just keep going. Holy moly.
Got him now.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just come back to this level when I have a more upgraded car and then proceed to kick it in the nuts repeatedly. It's just that I've been able to kick this in the nuts repeatedly without having to upgrade my cars yet. And I'm well over halfway through the cup. Alright. No deaths. I'm gonna give it one more try and then maybe come back to it after if I can't get past silver. It's fine enough. I already got silver the first time. I just want gold so that I could just move on to later in the game's storytelling. Tumble loop ended artificially by camera cut. It almost feels like the director just says cut, and then we just go over to the next guy. Or next frame, I guess. Whoa! Oh.
I got more where that came from.
I can also run over the cars by making them forcibly flip over, but I want to do this too. Nope. Okay. Guess I'll come back with a stronger cart. No. Freeze rallies, I wait until I pick my cart.
The temple track has plenty of opportunity for the veteran drivers and...
Here we go!
I should have waited for her to finish her sentence. That's on me. Most of it's just flavor text that says, here's the race, good luck. There's some fun flavor text in there, though. Since I'll be doing this game again for hero mode, which I'm putting in sarcastic air quotes for me, I'll probably let it play out next time. If I remember by then. Oh, moly.
Move that pile of junk.
No!
Shall you? Why you gotta ask, buddy? Alright, anyway. He's down to 1 health point. If I could get him. Or I could just get this goofy power slide. There we go. Nailed it.
Oh, another fire. One lap finished.
Hello? Game? Can I get out? You're gonna have to destroy me. I think I just cocked up. Quite badly, in fact. Thank you. Please redirect me. There we go. Now I just have to get back all the way to first. I'm fine mulliganing if I get some precursor orbs out of the deal. Whoa! I bounced off one of them. Nice! I didn't think I could do that. Because usually you just explode if you make contact with anything you're not supposed to. I'm of course being sardonic. Yeah, I know you can bounce off people's carts. It's happened 5 or 6 times already. I'm just trying to have some whimsy with this game. Because I am essentially tryharding by going for all gold medals the first time round for normal mode. Because that's how you unlock hero mode. And then you get weird unlocks for doing specific things.
taking fire!
Oh, that was my own... Imagine how funny it would be if I got hit by my own thing. I don't think it would be that funny, but...
Here's one for you.
Yes! Clutch!
This one's for Damon.
I wonder if he says this one's for that one lurker in Jak 2 who was a good guy secretly. And some other characters who I forget.
There you are, Jak. Getting some local color? You certainly need it. You're positively pale on screen. Listen, I just wanted to tell your group that you can earn cool gadgets performing odd jobs for the Commission and others.
What kind of jobs?
What kind of gadgets?
Good stuff. For instance, there are some dirt-forming robots that went berserk in the Crass Dirt Stadium. They need to be destroyed before someone gets hurt. Hunt them all down, and you'll be rewarded.
Sounds good.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. But the prizes are good, and you'll need them. That is, if you want to continue upgrading your car to keep up with the Joneses. The job's waiting if you want it. But be careful. We wouldn't want to hurt one of our star up-and-coming racers.
That scene went on for way too damn long. And I say this just... Yeah, it went on for too long. Wait, hang on. No. Before I do that one... Which one was that? Oh, yeah.
The temple track has plenty of opportunity for the veteran drivers and lots of death for the novices. Keep plenty of speed through the turns, and watch for temple structures you can get air off of. Make me proud, Jak.
Okay. I thought that was what... I thought this was a shorty. Yeah, that's what they usually say that at some point throughout. Okay, so Haven City... No. Forbidden Jungle's a freeze rally. I'm leaving those...
Important challenge, Jak. Father always loved this one. Collect as many points as you can, but watch out for the other racers. They'll find ways to steal points right out from under you. Show no mercy, I say.
Okay, yeah. Sport hunt. Oh yeah, we gotta kill all the dirt farming robots.
Okay, now you pissed me off.
Did I get no speed off that? There we go, I got one. Took me forever, though, because I kept getting bad weapon RNG. There we go. They're especially weak to the missile weapons.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Go.
Fire in the hole!
Boom, baby.
I'm gonna need to go down and get some health points in a bit.
Stop it. Ah!
Where did you come from?
Eat this.
Wrong target. Come on, give me that one. Yes. And we got 10. I wonder what's the max score I can get.
You can't hurt me.
I can and am. Because it's funny.
Yeah, we won.
Finally, that car. Let's see what it's like, though.
You won a new car!
The Howler 99.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Alright, let's try with the Howler.
This is one of the crowd's favorite events. This is all about kills, and did I mention kills? The crash count is what makes this the most watched event on the planet. Hit those targets and see how many points you can rack up. And enjoy it while you can. Death is only a button click away. Like when they changed the channel.
Alright, let's do this, and... Alright. Top speed and armor are our necessary stats.
It's a clean start.
Oh! This thing doesn't... Penguin Ye won, apparently.
Move over.
Alright, yeah.
Hit the wall.
Okay, yeah, the tumble loop.
Give it up.
I think I made my car too wild. But at least I know I'll win the next couple Grand Prix qualifiers easy peasy.
Get over.
One death. Oh, yikes.
You feeling this? try. Yes,
What did I? What the hell? Alright, whatever.
Sorry, that's the game. Oh yeah, one for the record book.
Retry. Till I get it. This thing sure loves to howl. Maybe I can ease up on the turbo a bit.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Out of my way.
Alright, just gotta...
Move that pile of junk. How's that?
One, and there! There we go.
This is my track. Get over.
Nope. And I'm probably back to just getting silver.
We got him.
There we go. Got it, finally. Sheesh.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack.
Here we go.
You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
There we go. And begin.
Jack, you're getting great points for the season. But I heard a nasty rumor that someone's throwing big money around hiring top mercenary drivers to race. Whoever it is, they want to beat us badly.
I hear these new drivers are getting bonuses for kills. And I'm sure they wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Oh, great! That's all we need!
Uh-oh. Here comes a rather large specimen now.
Well, well, if it isn't the rat and his mangy Anna.
Oh, you're a riot!
Have you met Miso's newest racer? This is UR-86, the deadliest driver on the planet. Behind me, of course. 86 holds some of the top records for kills in a single event. Even I have to watch out for this one. Don't be shy. This bucket of bolts loves living things, so he can make them dead. Good luck out there.
UR86 looked like he didn't really know what to do with Daxter, and I don't either, so props. But otherwise, yeah, his name is a pun. It's just basically kill people. He is a kill people. Because saying somebody's 86 is another way of saying they're gone. Punny names are definitely something of a Naughty Dog staple with both Crash and the Jak franchises. So it makes sense. Holy moly. Ouch.
One last finish. We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there.
I'm not an egg. Sorry, that was my worst Suirobo impression of all time. He says it exactly like that, too, every time.
Man hits a free-for-all.
We got him!
Another lap done.
Hardly touch me.
Exact frame warp orb is the funniest warp orb.
Off this, buddy.
Eat this.
Oh, yep, gotta stay in first.
Bag, baby.
Golds are bust, basically. Yep. Iceland's Timberline.
Hello, cherries. You're about to experience my kind of driving. Full contact racing. This is the Rush Hour Challenge, and the object of this little Sunday drive is to ram as many other vehicles as you can. That's right. Smash and crash anything that moves on the track. They'll be coming at you head on, so be ready to jive while you drive. The more cars you bust up, the better your points. Go get 'em, Chili Pepper!
This line kinda reveals Sig before I'm supposed to know that he's a character in the game.
Let's get it on.
It's really weird. They could have had different voice lines based on how far you were in the campaign. That would have been a little bit more clever than what presently happened. Come on, don't tumble loop me. Game? Okay, yeah, I'm soft locked. I have to restart. I didn't want to soft... I did not want to do that. The game just kind of had me soft locked in that state. I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew about the audio, or the autosave loop that happens.
No!
I knew about that too. Hello? There we go. Sorry, yeah, I just had a hard time. Again, I can be tumble looped or I can be soft locked.
Want some more?
At least I'm getting more points because of all the combos I can get. Which makes Rush Hour preferable to the other one. Oh, man.
Move over.
Yeah, you want a higher armor car for specifically the Rush Hour challenges. And that much is without dispute. Of course, I can maintain my top speed this way, too. Hello? Game? Thank you? Okay. Let's try this again. Because I know it doesn't take very long to get the last few points.
You feeling this?
There we go.
Yeah, we won.
Hello, speed lovers! We're live once again for the biggest sport on the planet. It looks like the competition's really heating up, as are the piles of smoldering wrecks on the side of the road. Stay tuned for all the fireworks.
How does he get that sheen in his hair? I must know.
I guess we'll see some pros out there today.
Oh, joy. That Blitz fellow gives me the creeps. And the smarmy Blight is even worse in person. If only he would...
Hey, people, did you catch my broadcast? You've got some serious competition today. People have been betting big. They say this championship's gonna come down to you guys and Mizo's dream team. Still, the odds makers say your team falls short.
That's because most fools haven't figured me into the mix.
Sig!
Is my camera out of focus? The great Sig has entered the competition. This is going to be better than I thought. But if you'll excuse me, I've got some real interviews to do.
Yeah, you do that. Sorry I'm late for the party, guys. I heard about Crew's little potion. That's why I never drank on the job. I say, never trust a dead man. Don't worry, I'll help you get that antidote.
Easy for you to say. Your life's not on the line.
For my friends, it is.
Good to have you back, Sig.
Great to be back. Now, let's see about this so-called competition.
So Sig's gimmick in Jak 2 is that he has this weapon called the Peacemaker, which is the best in slot weapon in the entirety of Jak 2. And he only gives it to you as a whole mentor occupational hazard. which is then not a hazard anymore.
This race is through the docks. It's a rough part of town, so watch your six. There are lots of obstacles and plenty of places to splash, so keep sharp. Use turbos where you have breathing room, and remember to keep away from the water. Ready to race, Jak?
So Sig coming back to Jak X Combat Racing feels like a, here, we'll throw this character that people liked from Jak 2. Which is fine enough. They picked the right guy. It's just that I completely forgot about the whole Peacemaker thing. Because I hadn't played Jak 2, only watched people speedrun it. Speedrun / Let's Played it. Oh. At least I still got...
Getting burned.
What? Ouch. Sorry, yeah, just trying to drift. I forget, this section's the worst if I, do bumper car shenanigans. I could get myself blown up by the train.
I'm gonna jack you up.
Holy moly. Oh, that's pretty tass, I guess. Thanks for telling me, Cola. Well, that... Sorry, yeah. Alright, sorry, just... Wow. So what? I'm guessing, is this a new Ripto / Wumpa person? Or just a Giga Random who happened to follow me round, I guess.
No!
I am otherwise going to shrug. Oh. Moly. Sorry. Just once again, when I've got a ton of top speed and not much else, this is what happens. The game doesn't really want you to have this much top speed.
Here's a present.
There we go. Easy gold.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome to the Coliseum. This event is gonna separate the men from the boys, and the killer girls from the men. Don't be shy, or you'll never win.
I feel bad for every girl character in the Jak franchise. Because they get a fairly rotten deal from just shit writing. It just feels bad, man. Makes me sad. Just some of the lines they say are awkward. Nah, I will stop when I get first and a gold medal and not a moment before. Thank you very much.
Okay, boy. Now you've pissed me off.
Give it up.
He didn't know what hit him.
Oh, I got a 6th point? Post-mortem? Alright. Ayo. What in the hell was that noise?
Eat this. Ooh.
Eat my flame.
Oh! Booyah, baby!
Oh, no. That was Ashland's turret.
Say goodnight, buddy.
Oh!
Hold on, Jak.
Okay, there we go. I almost fell into the drink. That would have been terrible.
Let's go again.
Oh, no! Alright, that's fine. It probably came down to a frame or so. We'll go again.
Wham bam, baby.
There we go. 2. It is okay to kill steal, because I'm trying to just get through this ASAP Rocky. Holy moly. Alright.
Got another one.
Gotcha.
Oh. Get clear. No!
Yeah, the physics is a little clunky, but I can work with it. Have been working with it. Present tense. Oh, these precursor balls
I'm a city duck.
are quite the interesting mechanic here.
I can't believe this crazy action. Oh.
Nine hells. I just want the HP! No. Okay. I'm actually murderously ahead of everybody.
Jak, you're getting sloppy.
Yeah, I'm sloppy because I'm trying to get extra hit points and I keep missing the thing by a single pixel, and that's always gonna have me on edge.
Here's a little pain.
Oh. Nope. Wait, how did I... Oh, it doesn't tell me the last kill. Must have been from one of my traps.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours. I love this track. It was designed by a real masochist. Plenty of blind turns, tight spots, and head-to-head death corridors. It's what we call in the business a ratings-rich environment. The people watch this sport to see the crashes, so get out there and fulfill their dreams.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Yeah, they kind of laid on pretty thick from how annoying GT Blitz is that he has something to do with the whole super bet thing, but the plot twist at the end of this game kind of is given away just from his entering the race in the Yellow Cup. It's laid on pretty thick from him having a fake wig, too, at the beginning. The thing that, that Pecker ends up dismantling by pure accident, mind.
Hit the wall.
And then this whole giving a shit about ratings for a super bet that involves Mizo's crime gang winning most of the races in that circuit kind of also gives it away. So I don't feel too bad about spoilering the whole plot of GT Blitz being the big bad of the game by way of him being actually Mizo. Because it's laid on a little too thick. At the time of me first playing it, I wouldn't have known that. But rewatches kinda give a genius bonus to half the things involved. That and this is a almost 2 decades old game. I feel like that's something Angus would say. Or Nintendo Gen 64 would say as well. I mean, almost everybody calls him Angus. It's not just me, so I don't feel too bad about saying his name. It's like another of a mutual friend between me and Sui Robo, who is known as Gunfighter, but is often called Kyle.
One lap finish.
I lost my train of thought already. Oh well.
Here's a little pain.
Thank you.
Right up the pipe.
This track used to give me a lot of trouble in the first playthrough. Single-handedly, it... Yeah. Hello? Yeah, okay, yeah.
No!
I had to do a lot of resets because I kept getting tumble-looped. Ah, man! Alright.
It was close.
Yeah, it was close. He's actually right for once. Alright, I just gotta keep going. Gold or bust, basically.
I got more where that came from.
I got plenty more.
Oh. Moly, yeah. I think I may have chosen the wrong vehicle to upgrade, but it is a three-way tie between this and the two starting ones for armor, which is one of the most important stats in this game. For stuff especially like death races and rush hours.
Listen to that crowd squawk.
We are seeing some serious bum and grind action.
Nah, I just needed to redirect myself, and unfortunately taking the death was mandatory.
One lap finish.
Here's a little bit of trouble.
Hello, game? Can we not? Thank you.
Watch it.
Now I just gotta kill Sig. There we go. That'll do it.
Don't mess with the bed.
Okay, I didn't soft lock the game. Thank you. I'm just getting destroyed. This is pretty funny. Okay, it's not that close to the finale.
Oh, now that was just foul.
My track.
Okay, thank you, game. And right at the... Christ.
That was a dominant win.
No, I just had physics jank happen to me.
Another loss.
Alright, retry.
Wait for it. Go!
I mean, I still get precursor orbs for that. It's just awkward.
me. The question is, who wants it more?
I do, but the AI just got a massive head start. Thank you.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
I'm getting burned.
One lap finish. I'm getting rocked here.
You are, but so am I. Your position is not terribly unique.
Hit the wall. My God, watch this.
Wait, how did I get first? What?
Look at that car tumble.
Alright, time to get my car keys. I mean gold medals.
This one's for you. That's gonna leave a mark.
Game? Not this again, please.
Dead egg rolling.
I've become not quite one with the jank. There we go! Clutch by a single frame. Actually, by a few frames, but we'll roll with it.
Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
That took me less time than it did before.
This.
This is a death race. It's all about getting the kills. Keep moving around the track to get higher scores per kill. The more drones you can take out, the happier I'll be. Just remember to avoid being a target yourself. Take a hit, and you'll lose valuable time.
Alright, yeah, let's do it. The freeze rally seemed to be the dead last thing anyway.
Go for it.
Alright, yeah. The ride's a little too wild.
Off this, buddy. Woohoo! Watch it.
Get over.
Okay, there we go. I'm doing fine.
Move over, buddy. Yeah, they must help me well.
Go again.
It's a clean start.
You feeling this?
Yeah, give me this.
Get clear. I got you now. Want some more?
Okay, game. Now's not the time to clown.
Trouble?
Well, I'm getting there.
Want some more?
Try again.
Go for it, boys. And girls.
Something happened to my physics abruptly. That's kind of a problem.
it dry. Hold on, Jak! Kiss my fingers. That hurt. I did it! I won!
No, you didn't. But we can keep going.
And the blocker! Go! I got your back, Jak. Give it up! Move over! Move that pile of junk.
Okay, that actually saved me. Thanks, game.
No!
Never mind.
Out of my way. Got him.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
We've got a green light. some! Get some!
And he denied me the kill, which is actually very smart of the AI. Although I think it's more the janky physics doing a lot of the work here. Mind you, the game's still passable. I'm just hard on it because I do not have nostalgia goggles for it. I mean, it's still a game I played a lot of, but I try to avoid having nostalgia goggles for anything in general. It's a principle largely self-imposed.
For you.
That's a new high score. Kinda janked out at the end, though.
It's a clean start.
Here. Right, and
move that pile of junk.
There we go. I managed to get a better turn.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
And I hit a palm tree. Christ.
Move over. Get over.
And I fell into the... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let the timer play. Guess I just gotta do this again.
Here's a little hero hell.
We win!
Again, another silver. Not bad, not bad. I can do this consistently to farm precursor orbs. I would just rather move along to the next cup to do that, though. Because I'm going to have to upgrade that vehicle as well.
Move over, buddy.
Holy moly. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Hit the wall.
Not exactly throwing it back on the Jumbotron material, but here we are. Still doing this one. And trying our best, mind, it's just... I may need more top speed.
Don't mess with me. That hurt. Say goodnight, buddy. I won.
No, but we almost... we got closer. At least I know I'll have the freeze rallies by the balls. Which is fine enough.
Out of my way.
Oh, that could have killed me. Glad it didn't.
Boom, baby. Get clear. Bump and grind.
Come on. No luck again.
We win.
Just gonna keep going.
We've got a green light.
The early game of Jak X Combat Racing is supposed to be a struggle, but it is for me for the wrong reasons. You'd think with an upgraded cart, this would just be loads, I guess, faster? Oh, hell no.
I got more where that came from. Watch it. Want some more? You feeling this? Give it up. Here's a present.
Okay.
Right up the pipe.
At least I didn't die again.
Go for it, boys.
Okay.
Hold on, Jak.
What in the... Okay, that's actually funny. But... Okay. No. Wait, yeah. Hang on, I'll keep that. Maybe I'll get a gold out of that. Maybe. I was able to get all golds last time. That's the only reason why I'm trying so hard now. Right? Alrighty, let's try this again.
buddy. Concrete. Move over.
And
That's what I call
that's 150.
ready, go.
Again, I'm not trying to only get silvers. I think I just didn't give myself enough acceleration.
Move that pile of junk.
Alright, I lucked out of that.
Out of my way. Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Sorry, but that's the game. Hold on, Dak.
There we go. We got something. Go. Tumble loop didn't completely loop me. I just need a couple more kills and that's it.
Eat my flame.
There we go. And for good measure, let's get a couple more points. Why not? Or I could get janked out after having already gotten the gold medal mission and crashing.
You've earned another new accessory.
Alright. Oh, it really is just the 2 freeze rallies. Alright.
This is a freeze rally, Jak. Racing fast isn't the most important thing in this trial. You also have to hit the time freezers to stop the clock and get the lowest time. Running into each freezer will halt the clock for a set amount of seconds. The more you freeze the clock, the lower your overall time will be. Some freezers are worth more time than others, so pick your path wisely. Beat the lowest times to win. Good luck!
There we go. A couple more points. Why not? And now we're off to the freeze rallies.
Go for it!
You get a reward for getting all the freeze timers, but I don't know all the shortcuts of most maps. So I'm probably not going to do that. I'm not nearly as knowledgeable on this as I would be Crash Team Racing, and even then, there's way more knowledge given from other people than me. Hello? Okay. It's not like there's any room in the HUD for something that tells you how many freeze tokens you need left. That would be cool if there was.
One last finish.
Oh, his eggs got tracked on that one.
Nah, my egg still is on anything. Sorry, I don't know how to respond to that one. Ow. What in the 9 hells? Alright, there we go. And I guess we won't be going for all of those today. And that was an easy gold. I could have gotten all the freezers. It wouldn't have mattered to me much.
Let's show him a new trunk, Johnny.
This is a jungle track, my boy. Ah, the greenery takes me back. Use the eco well here, or you won't see the next sunrise. You'll pass under a large canopy of trees here, and through some ancient ruins. Drive fast, or you'll be ruined yourself.
Alright. One last mission before I finish the Red Eco Cup, I think it was. I know the yellow one's the last one. And I got tumble looped, but right next to a 5 freezer. It all works out, eventually. I wish there was that one track from the original Jak Daxter that this kind of has loose basings on. The one where you have to use the zoomer to get through everything. That would have been a neat nod. Oh well.
One last finish.
Hello? I had my thing over the X button. Alright, let's try this way. Okay. And we go this way. And just miss another freezer. Quaint. And another freezer missed. Had I got this at the beginning, I would have gotten the gold the first time. Getting the silver's not too bad. But I don't settle for silvers around here. There we go. I must have gotten the start boost perfect. I must have landed on a texture incorrectly. That also can happen. I've had my hand, or my thumb, on the X button. It actually hurts like hell. I've been having it there the whole time, and the game just stops my character on a dime. That's a little worrying. I know it's not the emulator. Sometimes that happened on actual console, too. Can I not miss everything, please? Alright, whatever. Can the game not do that to me, please? I need the game to actually be obedient.
It's a clean start.
Alright, I'll leave that one for the next lap. Alright. Alright, there we go. We're doing okay now. Luckily, this and the Grand Prix finale will be all I need, and then I can work on the next few cups, which will ideally be easier.
One lap finish.
There we go. Right, the L2 button. I could get jumps. And I fall because I hit the same random texture as before. I just need to go the other way then. Missed that one too, which is fine, but not great. There we go. I guess I could try the charm. Charm in enormous air quotes. But we got it.
You've won a front fender.
The last thing, actually.
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. In this challenge, you'll have to compete in 3 events in a row and finish with the highest total score to win it all. Don't panic if you fall behind in the earlier rounds. It's the final score that counts. Look out for UR86 on the track. He'll be your toughest competition today.
Okay.
Once again, we bring you all the racing action as close as it gets.
Yes, indeedy. The winner here will move one step closer to qualifying for the big championship race.
But that step could be right off a cliff. UR86 has never lost in this event before, and the crowd is screaming for another mechanical mashing here today. Look at 86's confidence, his poise, his game face is just rock solid.
Yeah, well, he's a robot. What do you expect?
We're dead.
Watch yourself out there, Jak. He can really light up a track, both with his speed and his weapons.
Let's melt this sucker.
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix.
Go for it, boys.
I don't have to get first in this track, and I didn't the first time round because Ashlyn got it instead. But I'm gonna have a little bit of fun tormenting my opponents with my superior top speed. Better have a warp orb ready. Wow, I'm just power sliding all over the place. Not a problem for me.
Here's a little present for you.
And yeah, you are just took. Oh wait, no, I'm still in it. Barely.
Another huge collision!
And I just keep getting blasted in a row.
I'm taking a hit.
And I got second.
That's the end of the first round. This Red Cup Grand Prix is shaping up to be quite a
So now I need to kill UR86 and then I win. Easy enough.
Here we are for...
He tends to choke.
And the light turns green.
Another pile-up in the turn! Give it up! Woohoo! I've never seen anything like it!
My ride's getting peppered. Now I'm hurting.
Too bad. I have a race to win.
Have a little trouble? One last finish. Ooh!
Oh hey, somebody launched a warp orb and now it's just all over the map.
Okay, now I'm hurting you. Ah! No! That's gonna leave a mark.
I like playing as UR86 in exhibition mode. That would actually be pretty neat.
And Jak has stunned UR86 with an amazing win. The crowd is going wild. And UR86 is last year's model. Where... All right.
He should have waited to say that until after this one, but... Okay. Yep.
I've never seen anything like this. We got him!
Wham bam. Thank you, man.
You want some?
And physics. I got janked. I think I got warp orbed as I was getting physics janked. Alright, let's keep going. I'm actually okay with this. Because getting first place isn't too hard on these tracks, it's just making sure I've built up a sizable lead over the other guys.
Here's some trouble.
Yeah, just the amount of turbo and top speed I have is making this a no-brainer.
Want some more?
Stop it!
Nah, I'm gonna keep going, actually. And that's a warp orb that could have killed UR, but now it's killing me.
Crash and burn! I'm getting worse!
Turn and burn!
Now that's taking you to the street!
I'm gonna jack you up.
Almost there.
Let's have a blast.
And I did it.
And it's over. You are
Woo!
86 loses. Once again, Jak proves he's more than the competition expected with another surprising and strong win. How exciting.
Yeah, he sounds so disappointed. I wonder why.
That was a big win for the newcomer, my fine feathered friend. We're going to have to pay more attention to this boy.
I've done some digging, G-Baby, and I've uncovered more information about the rumors of that big underworld bet. Someone is manipulating the sport.
You know, I've been covering this sport for decades. Do you honestly think you can come onto my show and make me look like a fool? Well, you.
Yeah, that's the joke, I guess.
Oh my, look at that shine.
Nice,
A new
okay.
vehicle for the winner.
Hammerhead. I think I like the design of this. Alright, let's save the game. Guess I gotta do the thing again, because I forgot manual saving does this all the time. It's actually kind of awkward. The problem is, there's an autosave glitch which will render an autosave corrupt at no point for any reason. Will it be anything I can control? So load. We have to do another beachfront.
Back in the wasteland, Jak. This track goes between Sparga City and the canyon. Use any jumps to your advantage. Remember, getting air means getting speed boosts. Watch out for rocks and other obstacles. You want to win this race, you need to keep your car clean and screaming.
Thank you. Once again, same principle. I'm not going to upgrade the cart until I have all 4 carts to choose from. I previously tried using the Fire Bat, but its low armor made it a total liability, so I may just go with the Hammerhead this time round.
Get some. We got him!
Yeah, we got him, guys. We got him, guys.
Here's a little bang. Oh. I got more where that came from. Say goodnight, buddy. Don't mess with me.
I'm getting angry now.
Right, just gotta... Shiv's giving me a run for my money. I'll give him that.
Have a little trouble?
mess with the best.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Now I'm hurt. Get off! Get off!
Here's a little present.
Come on.
I got more where that came from. One lap finish.
Oh, baby, that had to hurt.
No! Oh! Sweet me!
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Ouch! That one hurt.
You want a little flame?
I can hold you off.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That hurt.
No!
There we go. That takes care of that, and then this straightaway takes care of the others. My traps are going to keep them busy. Even good old Peacemaker over there is having a hard time, isn't he?
Boom, baby. Lots of smash and bash up there. Right up the pipe. Not good. Ooh. Ah.
Eat my fire!
You feeling this?
Boom, baby!
There we go. I guess I clutched it by about a few milliseconds. Alright, on to the next one.
Show him what he's won, Becker.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jak. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Welcome back to the show. Today we have a special event where the racing rules have been changed to provide new challenges and new thrills. How do you see Jak and his band of misfit racers shaping up?
Well, G, I've seen Jak get out of some pretty tight scrapes.
Come on! Do you really think Jak's got a chance? He'll soon be going up against the top pros. Nasty competition. But I'll give you the final word.
Well, GT.
Oops, sorry, that was more than one word. In my experienced opinion, as the competition gets tougher, I think Jak's gonna pull. That's studio debating 101, baby. Oh yeah, you just got schooled.
Birds do not school. They flock. So flock off.
Honestly, given their dynamic, Pecker and Mizo are kinda cool as a dynamic.
Here comes lightning.
Boom, baby. Get back.
That was clutch.
This one's for the thugs.
Give it up.
Stop it. Watch it.
Nice.
Oh, there are artifacts with more point values, huh?
Out of my way, everyone.
That's fine.
Move over.
This is my track.
Oh yeah, the sun gets the last.
No. Here's a little.
Why'd you expect anything different? Oh, man. And... okay, not bad.
Your nasty driver takes the land.
Okay, that was a 2-pointer. Puts me tied with Ashlyn.
Coming through.
Tied with...
We've seen some serious bump and grind action.
Did my artifact get stolen? Yeah, it got stolen.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I got more where that came from.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Give it up.
Bye-bye.
Mine.
Yeah, getting a qualifier right out the gate is interesting. I know it's for story purposes, so I'm not too terribly bummed by it. not this again.
One more for me. Lightning strikes again. My win.
I got a gold! Just from tying with Ashlyn. Okay, good enough.
Show him what he's won, Becker.
This is a time.
Nope. No freeze rallies. Leaving those for dead last.
In this event, you want to collect the power cell, then turbo to charge it up. When the cell is fully charged, you'll get points, and the cell will be fired off at the opponent in front of you. You also get a mine in your red weapon slot to protect you from players coming from behind. The more power cells you collect and charge up, the more points you'll get. You'll get more points in later laps. So go get 'em, big boy.
Ready, go!
Bad, bad.
Oh, baby, that had to hurt.
No!
This is the first time I've used the secret shortcut. It's for the least useful part about this track, or, yeah. Let's try that again.
Got another one. Cool. Eat my flame.
Oh, yeah, that had to hurt. Ah!
Got him now. That. Oh.
And I just fall right into the invisible barrier.
Fire in the hole. Here's a little bang in trouble.
One for the trophy case.
Another front fender is yours for the taking. Welcome to another race, newbie. This track has had some of the best highlights and mondo crashes my show has ever seen. We all love it. Love it! But you won't. Get out there and make the people happy.
I'm at least making a couple people happy. I just don't know too much about how to fix that beyond being slightly better at the game.
more where that came from.
One lap finished.
Ah, that worked me. This'll use it. Ah!
Another lap down. Looking good.
Yeah, but Sig's all the way over there. I can try to fix that.
Jak, you're getting sloppy. I'm getting worse.
Another lap done.
Here's a little present.
Another lap over. No!
Stop it!
Oh, shit. That was some timing and clutch.
Sleep tight.
No!
Alright. We just have a little bit left, and done!
Ha, you all lose.
Daddy, I want to race. They need me out there. I can win it all.
Oh no, not this again. Kira, you're not racing. It's much too dangerous.
But Daddy, I can do it. I can race better than any of those guys. You know I can.
Yes, I mean no, you can't. Well, I mean, yes you can, but that's not the point. I won't have it. A woman's place is in the garage fixing cars.
You can't protect me forever. Someday I'll show you.
Not today you won't. No racing. That's final. I can't risk losing my little girl.
I'm not your little girl anymore. You'll see.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Look, you boys have what it takes to win out there.
Thanks, baby.
I meant the car. It's a beaut. Free-floating V chassis, 326 superheaders, channel lock universal weapons cage. Very nice. But to keep competitive, you'll have to modify your ride as often as possible. Maybe if you ask nicely, I'll install stuff.
Deal.
That's asking nice?
What? I mean, it would be...
Nicer?
Will you do it already?
I'm a little rusty with the wrench, but I'll see to it your vehicle's in tip-top shape, make repairs after races, and make sure yours is the best purring vehicle on the circuit. And Jack, we'll talk about nice later.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours.
Anyway... Wait. There's nothing in the Icelands besides the Frozen Speedway. Okay, well...
This is a...
Freeze Rally. Next.
This is a tough track, Jack. A wise man once said, if one waits to see every target before they fire, then it's already too late. Remember your instincts, Jack, and keep your head about you. Use the eco on the track whenever you can, or you're wasting it. It's there for a reason, and you'll need every bit.
Rock and roll.
Okay.
Wait for it. Go!
Sorry, yeah, that cutscene with Kira and her dad just doesn't jive well with how either are characterized in Jak 2 or Jak 1 for that matter, but I guess they wanted to have some conflict going on, so they manufactured it off the least correct way possible.
Move over.
It's just weird. Because the thing is, Kira drank the poison stuff too, so she has to at least attempt to participate. I mean, Samus didn't drink the thing, so... It's just, the writing is starting to fall apart.
Move over, buddy.
For the sake of whatever the hell that was that I just watched. I mean, this is what happens when I'm outside the target demographic for the Jak franchise. And I mean very outside it. Although I'm trying to figure out who the hell it was marketed to.
That hurt.
If not me.
Wham bam, baby. Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
Yeah, see, this is a lot more forgiving than even some of the early stuff.
Fuck this, buddy. Fucking cry.
It does get easier.
Yeah, we win.
This is a hunt, Jak. The object of this event is to take out as many nasty creatures as you can. The racer with the highest kills at the end wins. Go get 'em!
Not very sporting of the quarry to move around like this, but it's just as easy to run them over as anything else. The other guys you couldn't run over.
How's that?
Don't mess with the bed.
go. I guess this is a bit auto-scrolly. No, you don't. I'm running them over on purpose.
I got more where that came from.
You're dead. Okay.
I got you now.
I mean, I still win.
In the bag.
Something about this whole setup doesn't seem right. We're missing something important.
But at least we're winning races. That's good.
Good? Listen, Rain Baby, we've been chased, attacked, shot at, poisoned, and blown up. How could it get any worse?
Hello, ankle biters.
It's worse.
That show pony, Gee Whiz Blitz, told me I could find you here. Listen up, yabbers. You embarrassed me on the track before, but this time I aim to even the score.
Dude, that was so last adventure. Available in stores now.
I've been waiting a long time to teach you short puppies a lesson. I'll see you on the track, nippers.
Anyway, actually, the one line about that was so last adventure is actually the only time that that Daxter is funny in this game. Yeah, the fire bat is good.
This wastelander is gonna waste you.
Another race through the bush. The jungle here can get tight, so watch your lines. Don't forget to use a weapon when you have it. If you hesitate, you'll miss chances. You use it or lose it, I say. Show me how it's done.
I want to use the fire bat, but getting enough precursor orbs for it and some of the other ones is going to be a little iffy, and the fire bat is not particularly good until you get to the Grand Prix itself. I've tried using it before. Still, the stat distribution is enough where I can cap it and then use it later.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Excellent work.
Oh yeah, this was for you. Oh, DTV, that was a real fire. Let's have a blast.
Yeah, Cleaver's presence in this game feels like it wants to apologize for Jak 3, so it takes one of the more iconic characters, who canonically got an animal sidekick of his own in Vigor, because Vigor became one of the precursors, and apparently they're all Otzels, just like Daxter. Apparently that never gets addressed. I almost feel like they want to replace him, but they went about not doing it at all by just not talking about it. It's more than a little awkward when the game references Jak 3 anyway. With the, so, last adventure, and then there are other times where it references it pretty bluntly. The fact it flip-flops between wanting to address anything in Jak 3 and trying to sweep Jak 3 under the rug is, There's words for it, I just don't have them off the top of my head at present. I'm a bit flummoxed by the decision on Naughty Dog's part. If I remember correctly, all the Jak games were commercial successes. So it doesn't track that they'd actually apologize for Jak 3 at all. I mean, some of the things Daxter says in cutscenes is annoying and has aged poorly, but that's the same all across all 3 Jaks, as far as I'm concerned.
Shiny new wheels you've just won. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is another frag fest, so keep your wheels rolling and your guns blazing. Don't let the cheap cherries get into position, and keep them guessing. Swoop in from above to rock their world. I love this sport.
Boom, baby. I'm gonna muster you all up. It's a real barn burner, eh, Blitzman?
Here. No.
Man, I haven't tucked you in yet.
No!
Sorry, every time that the characters want me to say goodnight or whatever, my answer is an immediate no.
Don't mess with me.
Boom.
You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna get a weapon and...
Sorry, but that's the game. Get over.
go, some health.
Here's some hurt.
Eat this.
Yeah, we win.
There we go, I just ram into Ashland for the victory. Fair enough. We take those.
You and the offsider care for a little bush bash? Over the city and through the jungle, so to speak.
You know, I was having a good day until you showed up.
We're always up for a little action.
Good. A little warm-up for the big event, eh? Who knows? Maybe we can run over a few greenies while we're at it.
After you.
You'll always be after me.
Who's paying you, Cleaver? You don't do anything for free.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Alright.
This is a cross-track race, Jak. You'll be touring through Haven City and the jungle on this one. The added complexity will require new strategies to keep ahead of the competition. Great speed will help, but then so will weapons.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me just a moment. Okay, there we go.
We've got a green light.
Sorry, I was checking my Discord notifs. I don't like seeing numbers. And I try to be a little attentive to everybody. This is the one I got stuck on earlier, because I had the fire battle upgraded, but...
Out of my way. Say goodnight, sweetheart.
I like the top speed, but having no armor is kind of a liability.
Oh yes, the crowd wants more. Okay, now you pissed me off.
Oh, right on the chin.
Give it up.
Yeah, by having no armor, I'm essentially 2 HKO'd, whereas most other carts would be 3 HKO'd.
Kiss this.
So, I don't have the exact numbers of how much damage I'm taking, but it's one of those things.
Here's a little hero hell. Move that pile of junk.
Man, I do like the fire bat design-wise. The problem is having no armor just makes me a sitting duck. And also just makes my handling really poor. There's a whole thing about Diddy Kong racing that might be of interest to people, where apparently the quote-unquote worst character is the one with the most top speed in Crunch. But that's just because he doesn't have good acceleration or handling, but you can still navigate the game well, and skilled Crunch beats everybody. Which is kind of the point of the character. The only two characters I think are better than Crunch are Drumstick and TT. And that's just because TT and Drumstick each have higher stats in general than Crunch does.
Gotcha. Up in smoke.
But the concept of a skill floor and skill ceiling in a lot of racing games just gets overlooked. So not many people are willing to play as Crunch except as a joke. Or for a funny meme video that has aged kinda poorly. Alright, nuclear launch detected, I guess.
One more.
That had to happen. Oh, God. Yeah, I got physics janked at the end.
It was close.
No, it wasn't, Jak.
It's a clean start.
I mean, all I had to do was not get hit by physics jank.
This one's for you.
I mean, I could clown on the jank all I want when... Yeah. The rest of the racers are also affected by the same jank.
Flavor is on the case. Nothing but a fireball. Girl power. Feeling jacked up?
I also feel like Jak making puns on his own name is him becoming a parody of himself. I miss him being the silent hero. That was a decent trope for him to have. Because it made Daxter's inability to shut up more juxtaposed. Then they had to give Jak more lines at the expense of actually having clever writing. I'm actually pretty bummed out by that.
Oh, now that was just foul.
Hey, frame 1 warp orb. Clever stuff.
Not good. Not good.
Now let's show you what true speed is.
Here's one for you. Didn't burn. Oh, didn't happen.
Yes. You're about to be garlicked in a bit, too. Mmm, nice.
Kiss my fender.
There we go. Well, that could have hurt me.
Batman rolling. Ah! Oh! No! Here's a little present for you. Want some more?
Alright, yeah. We're locking in now. Can the game not do that to me, please?
Here's a present. Come on. Hey, watch it.
Okay, yeah, the game is being jank. I don't think I can handle this with the fire bat anymore.
It's a clean start.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Stop it! Here's a little pain.
Don't mess with me.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Here's a present. Here's one for you, Jak.
Yeah, that was frame 1. That's fine enough. There's a few more on the map that I haven't hit.
Oh yeah, that's on target. Oh, oh. Oh.
have a mind to hurt you.
That sucks.
That's gonna leave a mark. Eat this.
Dead egg rolling.
Stop it.
Okay, game. I know I'm an egg, but you don't have to spell it out for me. I am not Suyarobo. I will
Say goodnight,
shrug
sweetheart.
at being an egg.
Eat concrete.
He isn't an egg, by the way. He keeps vehemently saying he isn't. I'm willing to give him benefit of the doubt. Just because to thine own self be true and all that. Apparently he and his friends think it's funny, and I struggle to comprehend how or why. But, whatever floats their boat, I guess.
I'm gonna jack you up.
Okay, good stuff.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
Alright, yep. Time to just top speed diff. Yeah, there we go.
Winner by first.
I'm out of here.
This is another event on the mean streets of Crest City. Not a very eco-friendly city, if you ask me. Still, we need a win here to advance. So tear it up, my boy, and show 'em how it's done.
Listen to those engines squawk.
Move over, buddy. My track. Get clear.
honestly, that was just... Yeah. I'm sort of navigating the jank now. But... a shortcut I don't have to take, that nobody asked me to take, that I'm taking anyway. I did it! Alright. Now to just knock the rest of this out.
I love this sport. Last year alone, racing brought in more cash than Crash City's entire yearly budget. Now that's big. Believe it or not, it can get even bigger. I mean, with the right imagination. I'd like to see laws passed forcing the sport to be shown on multiple channels. Maybe broadcasted in school for the kiddies.
Seems like everyone's got a stake in this thing.
Well, we certainly do.
There's a ton of money swirling around this sport.
And where there's money, there's crime.
I think Crew's playing us, but against who? I don't know.
This cutscene didn't need to exist, just because it's retelling the entire thing without doing anything new or exciting. I mean, the idea of Crew playing us against Mizo has been heavily implied throughout the entirety of the whole Super Bet subplot.
The turns are sharp, the blind corners are death, and the chances for mayhem are a ratings bonanza. Too bad. It means you're gonna have to take the pain. But if you can't get through this event, there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just a lot of things that track, but in a very forced way. Ah, man. The Tumble Infinite loop stopped me from getting a lot more points than I would have. Yeah, this is why we need the Hammerhead. It's kind of compulsory for this, because the Fire Bat will not survive getting collision course, because it doesn't have the handling or armor to really do it. Of the 3 carts, this has the highest armor and is therefore optimal for this mission. If we could get through the death races, or the rush hours, game? And I'm soft locked. Okay, yep. We got us. Well, I soft locked the game, we can stop the timer now.
That pile of junk. Get over.
And, yeah, I got blown up. Okay. Well, we can make it... Yeah. The bronze medal is as good as ours. If we can keep this loop going for just a teensy bit longer, silver and gold will be there too. Alright, that's another gold medal in the can. I'll play this out, because I have to. I have to run the timer anyway. What's a difficulty curve?
I want a prize, a new hood!
This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition. Take out as many drivers as you can for the top spot. Show no mercy, and the crowd will love you.
No, they won't. I mean,
Rock and roll, Dax.
that's the entire point behind us having to do this clownery. Is that we're fighting off against an entire city of Mizo loyalists.
Hold on, Dax. Move that pile of junk. Fuck this, buddy. You feeling this? Move over. Cool. Out of my way. How's that? Out of one.
There we go. We did it. Okay, that's the final car? I think I'm still gonna upgrade the Fire Bat. Wait, no, the Roadhog is basically the Fire Bat, but better.
A shiny new trunk is yours for the taking.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier.
I know.
Nobody's
You
won,
must earn
Taker.
a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Alright, yeah, we're just min-maxing the Roadhog. Everything I want out of the Fire Bat, but better.
Hello, race fans! Welcome to another edition of the GT Blitz Show. What you think, Becker? Is this season great or what?
Yes, GT. It's really been a...
Great! Well, we have two of the biggest racers in the sport today. So, Razor, tell me, how does it feel to compete in the most prestigious racing event on the planet? My show.
Yes. Well, as you know, I'm a firm believer that our sport needs to evolve.
We need more action, more excitement, more danger.
Love it! Love it! So, tell me, Jack, how does it feel to know either you or Razor will be dead by season's end? You must be really motivated to keep racing under this kind of pressure.
Let's just say we're dying to win.
Some say the mysterious crime boss Mizo may be involved.
Mizo's name's coming up a lot for someone trying to stay out of the public eye.
You heard it here, folks. These two wheel jocks are on a collision course, and we'll be here to identify all the bodies.
Welcome to this green...
We've got a green light!
There we go, we just take first, and then we kick this game in the balls. Repeatedly. Yeah, see, I like the design of this way better than the other Class 2 vehicles.
Ooh, that hurt.
Here's a little present.
Get some! Get some!
I can hold you off.
No, you can't. Yeah, it doesn't have as much top speed as the Fire Bat does, but having more armor is just better in every way.
We got another one.
I love weapons.
Here's a little hero hell. Oh, and the crowd goes wild.
And
This
we
one's
win.
the same.
Yep. No deaths. Good stuff.
Hello, race fans! We're coming to you live from not-so-scenic Haven City as this sport goes on the road for the World Circuit Tour. Yes, we're global, baby! In today's race, a few veteran drivers will meet the upstarts for the first time, and the Blitzmeister has a feeling it won't be pretty. So, we'll stay behind the crash barrier and bring you all the action as it happens. Stay tuned.
It's nice to be back in Haven City, hey, sweetheart?
Torrin, I'm touched.
I was talking to Ashlyn.
I knew that. And we used to think this town was tough. Crash City makes this place look like a kiddie park.
I still don't understand why crew would go to all this trouble for a trophy.
I smell a rat.
Hey, I showered this morning.
I think crew must have been up to something.
With soap.
He always had an angle.
You're probably right. While we're in Haven City, I'll see what I can dig up in my father's old things.
Yeah, you do that.
This is actually a good story cutscene. It's just that, unfortunately, it's bogged down by forced comedy from Daxter. I mean, it's whatever otherwise.
Welcome back to Haven City. You remember the place, right? This city's seen its share of fighting, but the streets are gonna get even bloodier when you mix it up today. Stay sharp, and watch for laggers. They get you from behind before you know what hit you.
I don't quite have enough to update any of the other stats. We'll fix that immediately.
And the light turns green. No!
Oh, moly.
Now I'm hurt. Okay, that hurt.
Now I'm steaming.
Yeah, handling is way better, which allows me to do cooler stuff with the current track at present. Whereas the fire bat, actually I might upgrade the fire bat as well. It just, maybe I'll do that in hero mode. Yeah, being able to take 3 hits is good. But Pagliacci, I am the doctor.
Kiss my fender.
Alright, yeah, we just gotta navigate this.
Now that's taking me to the street.
Fire in the hole!
Alright.
Here's one for you.
What? Did? I could have. Nope, nope. Invisible barrier. Yep. I just keep blowing up. Guess I'll have to do it again.
Ready? Go!
So nice, I'll do it twice. Not intentionally, mind, I just got pretty unlucky towards the end. Oh. Some of the terrain is destructible, others aren't.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
I've got a couple of guns for you.
I'm getting rocked over here.
Ouch. That was quite the noise from the game.
Oh! Get clear.
Don't mess with me.
I can't believe
Ouch.
it. Crazy action.
Even the slightest texture touch will be ruinous.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Spark the kisser.
Woohoo! Oh, his eggs got tracked on that one.
They really need to stop with the egg stuff.
Thank you, man.
It's more annoying than not. I get it's all bird-themed shenanigans, but people in Suirobo's community have run that to the ground in ways that I can't quite do ironically. Not that I would.
I got more where that came from.
Alright, yeah. Top speed diff!
Yeah, we won.
Look at the new roof panel you've won.
This is
No freeze rally.
Spargus City is where I learned to fight, and this track will take all the fighting you've got if you want to survive. Cut the corners tight and keep your car screaming, and you might just have a shot at last place.
Dude thinks he's funny. Alright, off we go.
ready to race. Ready, go! Hold on, Dak.
No, you don't. You do not always win. In fact, that would be me. Although that's because the game's plot literally requires me to win. It otherwise doesn't jive if I don't.
Eat this short, Poppy. Getting burned. Oh yeah. Eat my flame. Oh, another fire level.
Oh, Spargus must be the name of the town in Jak 3. That's why it's in the Wastelands. Sorry, yeah, my memory of Jak 2 and 3. I never owned either of the games, but learning of them through Let's Plays, some of which got riffed on by Retsu, yeah.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Barely touched me.
Woohoo!
No! Sorry, but that's it.
There we go. Done and done.
Now that I've finished working on this sweet ride, it'll really fly. Thanks to my vehicular expertise.
Right. Did you put on 2 coats of wax or just one?
One. But that'll make it go much faster.
Howdy, mates. Just wanted to drop you a flyer that there's an event swelling at the Crest Coliseum. Competitors from all over the world came to play, and my score beat them all.
Whoopee for you!
I just didn't want you to miss out on all the fun. I need a little competition, and I'd love to see you squirm. Go ahead, give it a whirl. I'll be the one laughing from the stands.
This is a death match, Jak. I know it's a terrible sport, but take no prisoners. I'm certain the other side won't. If there's anything my father ever taught me, it's survival of the fittest. Kill the most kills for our team and win.
Okay, yeah, sure. I make no promises either.
So what? I'm a big target.
I don't know why Cleaver saying he's a big target is anything. It's not even funny. Sorry, it's tough to talk about anything without riffing on the writing of the Jak franchise being so mid.
Another pile up in the dirt.
I mean, I still enjoy Jak X for the gameplay, but mediocre storytelling is starting to wear on me. From a lot of different games being praised for anything... For stuff... Games that have good gameplay but not great story being praised for their story when their story isn't good is a thing that I have to witness a bunch of times across different franchises. So seeing it happen with the Jak games besides this one, which tells an okay enough story beyond the obligatory continuity nods that are just out of place when the game wants to disown Jak 3 but doesn't have the guts to. I can't quite go on a BKC style rant about it. Let's see. Yeah, no, I can't even entertain that ironically. I got compared to BKC once for it.
I can hold you all off.
Hello? Game?
Up your exhaust pipe.
Up your exhaust pipe too.
taking hits.
I got nothing out of that exchange. Alright, let's try this.
My track. This tall poppy's gonna hurt you good.
Okay, my traps are doing more work. I think Cutter's stuck. And, yeah.
Poppy cry. Hit the wall. Kill or be killed.
A tie! We take those.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Here's another...
Keep sharp, Jak. We need an arena win here. Play by the rules and rock the competition, or we're in trouble. My father's counting on you. I'm counting on you. Your friends are counting on you. Good luck.
That's gonna leave a
Ah,
mark.
shit. Okay, I didn't have enough top speed, I guess.
The long distance stab in the back.
Alright, yeah, we will just...
Here's a present. That's mine.
Okay, you get that one, I'll get this one. Fair play.
Girl power. Damn. Watch it, ankle biter. Wham, bam, thank you, man.
I'm guessing that's just a line everyone gets to say. Come on, I need to get my 5th.
Ha, another one. Mine. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna get that one.
Pass it through. Mine too.
Mine 3? Or 10 in this case.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
Here's another long race, Jak. Remember that speed equals clean lines and smart driving. So keep your racer in smart slides and try not to miss any power-ups. Every little bit helps on the long haul.
clean lines, huh?
Let's race.
Oh, no wonder the map's line-shaped every time that we do a tour. You know, that actually tracks.
Have a break.
They should have made 8 more tours called Northwestern Tour, Southwestern Tour, etc. Actually, it would only be 4 more tours. There being 8 tours would have been cooler than whatever this is.
I can't watch these.
They like to do that U-turn. I'm not sure why.
I'm taking hits.
Somebody call the doctor.
Move over, buddy.
Growth rock.
Listen to that crowd squawk.
I'm not squawking. Neither are they.
No!
Sorry, but that's the game.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I wasn't sure what direction to go.
Yes, this boy is getting excited.
Want some more?
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Ooh! We got him.
Not yet, we don't. And we just went off top speed and turbo. Alright, now we do the 2 freeze rallies because they're the last things left to do.
This is a special time challenge, Jack. Get the lowest time you can, and you'll be a hero again. Make me proud.
The you'll be a hero again thing makes me think this was meant to be Jak 3's plot, with Jak having his exile be reversible from Haven City if he can win this silly competition. That's the only way the you'll be a hero again thing makes any sense. I will give Naughty Dog props for giving the voice actors something to do. Half these lines feel like they're just trying to give the voice actors something interesting to say about a game that doesn't really need a whole lot. I also feel like Naughty Dog was intimidated by the success of Ratchet and Clank, and they had the Jak franchise do a full 180 to try and compete with it. Only Ratchet and Clank ends up telling a slightly better story through Ratchet 1 and Dead Zone. There's not much else to say beyond that, honestly. I feel like Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper were running circles around Jak and Daxter throughout the entirety of the franchise. And this game manages to be the best of the best through just not feeling like it has to step in someone else's shadow. I mean, it's still stepping on Naughty Dog's own shadow, because this is trying to be Crash Team Racing, but slightly better. Crash Team Racing was already good, though.
One lap finished.
Alright, there we go. We are a hero again, or whatever the hell Samus said.
Nice racing, Daxter.
Oh, this level has so few freezers, I may want to collect them all just for giggles.
This is a time challenge. I know you can milk a ton of speed out of your ride, so get out there and rock and roll. The faster times will be all that people remember. There are no points for slowpokes.
There are definitely points for slow kings, though.
We've got a green light.
One lap finish.
And we proceed. Alright, and off we go to... There we go. Yeah, this track's times will be bested. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting all freezers for that one. I only got all freezers in one of the tracks. It just takes off 10 seconds. If you're already getting all freezers, you probably already have the thing by now, but yeah, you probably already have gold medal handily, so it's just extra.
You've earned a rear fender.
Alright.
Here we go with the Green Cup Grand Prix. That infamous bad boy Cleaver will be out there looking for you, so watch your back and keep those defensive weapons handy. This is a 3-race challenge, so stay close to the leaders and keep consistent.
I can keep consistent. That's not a problem.
Two of today's top contenders are joining me now. Cleaver, the muscle-bound god of track thunder, and the nimble and lightning-quick racer, Jak.
So, Jak, sources say there's a big bounty on you. Everyone wants you dead. Everyone except me, that is. You're great for ratings.
The death threats and bounties don't bother us. We're not afraid to die.
Whoa! Freeze frame! I'd like to go on record right here that I'm firmly and officially against dying. In any way.
Yabbers, all of you. I'm gonna find you two out on the track, and when I do, you'll wish you'd never wedged behind the wheel.
You heard it here, folks. The gauntlet's been thrown, and the biggest race of the season is coming to you live as
Jak and Daxter show us how they became heroes.
You know what? Props to Pecker, even though he was primarily MVP of Jak 3, actually kind of being MVP of the game's plot for Jak X. Since his whole bit's trying to uncover all the underground crime nonsense. Because the super bet's not supposed to be legal. And Mizo is taking the absolute piss. We absolutely take those.
Take this, you force.
Woohoo!
Watch it.
Honestly, UR86 is putting up more of a fight than Cleaver is.
I got your back, Jak.
One lap finish.
Alright, now I just keep straightawaying. What in the hell happened there?
This one's for you.
Well, Christ.
I got you now.
Alright, yeah, let's just do that.
Wastelanders know how to shoot.
And the first round is over. Cleaver looks a little shaken out there, but not stirred. And the light turns green.
Yeah, we'll do this.
No!
Yeah, the snowballs just kind of remind me of Jak 1.
This one's for you. Feeling jacked up?
One lap finish.
Let's have a blast.
Oh, sweet eggs! This is exciting.
Ah.
Ooh. Come to papa.
Now I'm hurting.
Oh. Ah!
We got him!
We got him, guys! Yeah! Alright. Ah, crap. Alright.
Have a prison.
Should be able to get first in the next one and then call it a day.
And the light turns green.
Oh, he crashed.
I've never seen anything like it. No! Kiss my fender. No! We're taking fire! Ah! Is that all you got?
And I hit a palm tree, not intentionally, just unfortunately we run into that problem.
I'm getting rocked here! Here's a little pain. No! Not good!
You're right, I am not good. But that should make this defeat all the more embarrassing for you.
I'm getting rocked here.
Have a little trouble? I got more where that came from.
No, you don't.
Woohoo!
Wham bam. Thank you, man.
More!
Yeah, thumb hurts a little much, but I'm gonna try to muscle through it.
Want some more?
It's a battle of wills out there.
More like a battle of won'ts. Because this won't set me back. Not even close.
is going to shake the sport to its core. What a surprising turn of events!
And here's the lucky winner, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved indeed. You're showing promise out there, old boy. What's your secret?
Clean air.
Love it! Ha ha! Love it!
And I'd like to give a shout out to all my golden boys.
Yeah, wouldn't we all? Tell me, Jak, you just beat one of the top racers in a bid to qualify for the Grand Championship race. Your point totals are impressive. What makes you think people won't kill you for this?
What?
Did I slur my words? Aren't you worried?
Tell you the truth, I'm probably dead already. But that doesn't mean I can't take a few scumbags with me.
Well, you made the people cheer, and that's good for business. Very good indeed. Until next time, this is GT Blitz, signing off.
You got a sweet gig going here.
Oh, it's all for show. For the bigger powers that be. I'd be careful, though. I hear Mizo had a pretty sizable bet on this race, and lost.
I hope he was watching.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Yeah, they kind of just flag it right off the bat that GT Blitz has something to do with Mizo's syndicate. Even if it's just as an accomplice.
Oh my, look at that shine! A new vehicle for the winner!
Alright, Haven City, Eastern Tour. I guess we're doing it. Although I do need to turn on my ceiling fan so I'm not frying.
The Eastern Tour is a long and linear race, packed full of turns and surprises. This grueling event will lash out and bite anyone who doesn't stay sharp and work the turns. If you get behind early, just keep cool and make it up slowly. You can do this.
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, circuit race.
Another big race is up. Ready? Go!
I already like the Anvil RTX's design, but I'm gonna go ahead here and just try to humor the other vehicles as well.
Watch it! Ah!
The problem is it's the exact same model as UR86's car. So it looks weird, even though
You feeling this?
that's what all the adventure mode guys are running.
This is my track.
One day I'll play the other Jak games, but that's not looking like any time soon. Because I gotta do this, then Nikkei, then Balatro whenever I'm not doing Nikkei, and then Shadow the Hedgehog when I can muster up some spare time. Because I do want to go back and finish all those library sequences. I don't like leaving games unfinished. And then I gotta make a new Legend of Legaia playthrough to get 100% there too. And that's also because I don't like leaving games unfinished. I was supposed to also 100% Night in the Woods for Steam achievements, but my Night in the Woods game didn't really activate any achievements, and I'm not sure what prompted it to not do it that way, but there were a few I wanted to unlock and just didn't. UR86 giving me a run for his money, as he should. He's a robot.
Girl power.
Yeah. We take those.
They are pushing the limits out there.
Ah, that worked me.
And we did it! Good stuff.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
I need to see some...
No, you don't.
If you like action, here's a great death race along the waterfront loop. When it comes to this competition, more is better. So keep collecting weapons and keep your trigger talon tapping. Nice alliteration, yes? Good luck.
Yeah, dude, I'm not a fan of alliteration, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
All right. Go for it, boys.
There's a few games like Path of Exile that I've left unfinished on purpose because they are just bad. In Path of Exile's case, it's because it's optimized really poorly, and so any amount of latency issue or pushback from me doing a lot of APMs causes the game to flip out and log me off. I don't know why it does it like that, but it's been a routine problem. that makes doing anything cool with my Shadow, kind of a liability. The talent system of Path of Exile I like a lot, though. That's the one saving grace of the game. I like it better when stuff like Hour of Twilight, the WoW private server, and other things do it, though.
Move over, buddy. Move over. Get clear. Say goodnight, buddy.
There we go. That's the kind of killing sprees I used to be able to do, without blinking an eye. I guess I just needed to de-rust after all. Not that I'm a fan of the concept of being quote-unquote rusty at something.
You've earned a front fender.
This is a brawl track, Jak. Keep your head down and your targets in front of you, or you'll be toast. I've seen some pretty nasty battles here, so get the big weapons and make them pay.
I'm ready to...
Wait for it. Go!
Also, another thing against the Anvil RTX is because of Rooster Teeth, I dislike anything that involves the acronym RTX. Just on principle. I try to avoid the acronym where able.
Out of my way.
Aw, man, I missed the HP thing because I was playing bumper cars with the other dude. I mean, that death will do it. But that's not even an intended death abuse, that's just me being bad at the game. I can't even pass that off as a death abuse. I mean, I'm not actually bad at Jak X combat racing, but I could stand to have played this a little more often in any amount of time in my life.
This is amazing, folks.
Ah, I'm taking hits.
You know what? That tracks.
Right up the pipe.
Sorry, Ashlyn. You're on the short end of the stick, I guess.
cranking.
I'll be smoke.
And we did it!
How's that for speed?
I took the liberty of going back through Dad's things. I found his decoder for the will. There's more on the disc. I think it's his journal.
Play it.
Mizo and I both want the same things, and we'll stop at nothing to get them. So I rolled the dice and made this bet with Mizo to avoid a costly gang war between us. The winner of the next Crash City Grand Championship race will win the other's dirty business. All I have to do is field a better racing team than him, win the big race, and Mizo and his nasty clan will slink off to whatever hole they crawled out of there.
No wonder they both want to win so badly.
My father made a wager with the Miso crime family. He's been linked to some of the worst crime in Crash City. I'm sure he's paying top dollar to field the best racers to beat us.
So we're up against the world's nastiest crime boss with the best mercenary racers money can buy. And we've been poisoned. I've had better weeks.
You must believe me, Jack. I never knew my father was into all this. Hell, I never knew my father at all.
You're not alone in this. Don't worry. We'll win.
Yeah, the "You're Not Alone" is a reference to Jak 3. Full stop. It's like Naughty Dog wants to acknowledge Jak 3, but because of fan backlash for a multitude of different things that are all extremely silly, yeah, it's just confusing. A lot of things about Jak X's writing are confusing. Alright, hybrid array.
Welcome back to the wasteland, mates. This is where the tough get tougher and the weak get dead. Spargus was never your town, but then it'll be a good place to die.
I mean, Spargus wasn't yours either. I can see why Jack's pops disowned you. Because you did have some relevance in the Jak 3 story as the head guy who helped Jack's dad with stuff. Okay, yeah.
Faster, faster! Eat this.
Damn it.
Get back.
Speed Schmeed. I got this sort of going.
Oh yeah! Got him now!
Oh, Ashlyn is kicking me in the nuts. Fair enough.
Move your pile of junk.
I almost thought I soft-locked the game again. Not that I like how easy it is to soft-lock this game, but it is funny. I'll give credit where it's due. I'm at least marginally entertained.
Go, go! Oh. Woohoo!
Yeah, we gotta go again.
Move over! Oh, yeah. Clear out!
Don't mess with me.
And...
Don't make me get crimson on you.
Cryptid? That's the one person that was in Jak 3 who talked about the Dark Makers. I forget their name, but they were actually a pretty cool character concept. It's just that they got badly utilized.
Want some more?
Look out!
Oh, I bumped her into the thing. That's unfortunate.
Move that pile of junk!
Out of my way, Jerry!
Oh, yeah. Move that pile of junk.
You know what? Sure. We'll keep retrying. It's still precursor orbs in our pocket. Not that I'm terribly thrilled by that.
One for the record book.
Two can play at this extremely nerdy game.
Nice.
Dibs.
You better watch out, or I'm gonna get them all.
Ooh, did that hurt?
That's fine.
Nope. It's mine now.
I'm getting rocked here. Oh yeah. You're the man.
There we go, finally. Alright, beachfront drive.
This event is a real screamer. The one who's got the brass to keep the hammer down will walk away with the win. And the women. Try to match my time records here, and we'll see what you've got.
Cleaver doing his best impression of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
The hunt is on. All right, here we go.
Alright, yeah.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Bump and grind.
Yep, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, try again.
How's that?
Why are they spontaneously exploding? What the hell happened?
Eat concrete. Give it up.
The controller is vibrating as I'm getting this huge kill combo. Ooh, nice. With plenty of time to spare, too. So that's gold.
Get clear.
What the? Oh. Yeah, I must have not had enough HP to survive that. Oh well.
Hold on, Dak. Oh yeah, I think the best.
Jack, you're looking good in the standings so far. But even if we win this whole damn thing, how do we know Mizo will keep his word and walk away?
We don't. But how do we know Crew will keep his?
Look, honey, I don't care about Mizo, as long as we get the poison antidote. Your family business is your problem.
Listen, I've been around this crime scene for a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that death is always in the equation. Mizo won't leave witnesses. Win or lose, he'll try to kill us all.
I just don't think we should leave this bet to chance. My father wouldn't have.
It's not your choice, and I wouldn't start modeling your life by what your father would do. Jack will tell you where he ended up. Won't you, Jack?
Look, just keep racing and winning. I'll think of something.
Yeah, that's the other reference to Jak 3, is because Jack's dad is dead because of actions in Jak 3 that are largely the result of Jak being exiled to the wasteland and meeting his dad without his dad knowing. It's weird nonsense.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
I need to see some...
No.
Ready to rumble with the big boys? This is a snatch and run, poppies. Survival of the hungriest. Collect all you can, or you'll be the runt of the litter. And it ain't no fun at the bottom of the pile. Especially with me on top.
I mean, survival of the hungriest indeed, but I ate a while ago. I mean, I am still hungry. It's just, yeah. The most I'll want to do is maybe some Cocoa Pebbles as well. I could go for Cocoa Pebbles again, but nah. Probably the next thing I'm gonna do is just make some more food. Ah, my reflexes were too awful.
gonna jack you up.
Jak, you're getting sloppy.
Boom, baby.
Whatever, wood.
Hit the finish line.
Ah, shit. It's like just, yeah. I had to hang on to that X button real tight.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This cliff's terrain is full of surprises. There are lots of nooks and crannies to find here, and faster ways to move through the area. Be careful near the drop-off side of the cliff. Pick a wrong place to jump, and your racing days will be over. Remember, open terrain means lots of opportunities to acquire and take out targets. So stay on top of your weapons at all times. Good luck.
Thanks. I don't think I need luck, though. Not really. Where I spawn relative to everybody else does give me easier access to yellow eco.
Right in the kisser. Oh! No! Don't mess with me. Here's some trouble. Here's one for you, Jak. Have a missile where it counts. Eat this. Bye-bye, baby.
Yep, okay.
That hurt. I'll chop this puppy. You can't win, Jak.
Can't or won't?
Ah! Ah! Wham bam. Thank you, man. Boom, baby. Here's a little bait. So
Well, that was funny.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Bye-bye.
And good riddance.
Well.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jak.
Oh, yeah.
In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
I'm just gonna use the Javelin X for this one because the other ones are iffy.
Step aside, boys. The Speed Twins are in the building. Looks like we're taking it to your best boys on the track, eh, Razor?
Ah, welcome back to the Bloody Hook. If we keep meeting like this, people will start to talk,
You ain't so tough. Although you do dress strangely well and have a certain odd, sexy style.
We found out about your boss's little bet with Crew, Razor. Mizo won't win, no matter how many of your goons he hires to race against us.
Oh yes, Mizo wanted me to tell you that he loves the competition and looks forward to the rest of the season. Of course, he's a far fairer soul than I.
We're live. All right, here we go.
This is a shortcut, technically.
One last finish.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, we just win this handily. And to think this track used to be a threat.
This is a capture the power cell event, Jak. Get the power cell and bring it back to your base for a score. The more cells you bring back, the higher your score will be. But don't forget, you've got to stop the other guys from doing the same. The team with the highest score wins.
Alright, just gotta make it through this next bit.
I got plenty more.
Eat my flame.
Give it up.
we go. Get it over there, dude. I can't do everything at once.
So what? I'm a big target.
Alright, now I just gotta... Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna jack you up.
I think we just win after this, yeah. And... it is done.
I won.
I need a GB spanner, please.
What's a spanner?
That one.
That one.
No, that one.
I knew that.
You sure know your way around cars, Kira.
I can handle tools, but that's not all I'm good at, Jack.
Oh, look. The grease monkeys are busy putting their toy cars together, so I can take them apart.
This is a private party, Razor.
Of course. I just came by to tell you I'm officially coming out of retirement. Just for you, Jack. Everyone's screaming for us to swap paint. And when it's over, this town won't mourn your passing. They'll only lament how much money they lost betting on a loser.
Okay, cool. So he gets to gloat a bit.
Look at this! A brand new hood!
Good looks and speed win every time.
My old man thought this track was one of the toughest. And if he thought so, it is. My guess is it'll break you before the first lap, so here's a little advice to give the crowd their money's worth. Always slide through the turns, or you'll wind up in a pile of metal on the side of the road. Now, get out there and make the crowd scream.
Good enough for me.
And it's a clean start.
Okay, boys. Now you pissed me off.
Ooh, he got dragon minesed. I almost got dragon minesed. Or would it be Android Alley? Because this is around the same time as Crash Nitro Kart was a thing. In some ways, Nitro Kart's a better game than this one, but they're both fairly solid. The only issue with Nitro Kart is you don't play the GameCube version like I did. Because it's the worst version by far.
That hurt. One lap finish.
That's it, otherwise, yeah.
Who wants it more? Oh. should hold you all off. Ah! No!
Wait, did they all get piled up in the Dragon Mines area again? That's starting to become really silly. Oh well. I'm all for the silliness.
Off this, buddy. Another lap in the
Oh, okay. I was about to say, Cutter's, cutting me in line is a problem. Not one that I can't overcome eventually through just brute force, but yeah.
No! You can't hurt me. No!
I just did.
Come the papa. Not this time.
Boom.
Oh, dang. Yeah, it's always a mess with this section.
My win.
Close one.
Oh my, look at that shine. A new vehicle for the winner.
There we go, the Havoc. I actually like the design of that.
The wasteland desert is no place for a city boy. Over the dunes and through some death to Granny's house we go, right? If you turn your back on this track, it'll bite you where the shade is. Have a go at it, and we'll see if you're man enough to race against me.
Holy moly, yeah, we just... Alright. Time for Havoc V12.
Here we go, ladies and...
Yeah, I like the look of this. I would just change the color to orange or pink or... Yeah. One of those other colors.
Another huge collision! Eat concrete.
Or maybe red so I can call it Zavok, which is named after the Havoc engine. I don't know, I thought that was funny.
Bullseye! Shift my fender. That's gonna leave a mark. Now! of my way.
Ah!
Here's some trouble. I'm getting worse.
Hey, you want a little of this?
We've got a real crusher going on here.
Stop it.
The crowd is going wild. Not good.
Done and done.
Bring on the tears.
Why are you here? Does the network think you're the future of broadcast?
Perhaps. It's all in the attitude. The look. The way I... We're back for another exciting race, folks, where survival is just as important as winning. Say, Blitz, isn't this the same track your father won his first championship on?
Why, yes, that's true.
People say he was quite a racer.
He was. The best. Until he was killed on this very track a few years later. It's a cruel sport, eh? But enough about my old man. Let's get back to all the racing action.
Yeah, they start trickling some of GT Blitz's backstory to set up that he was Mizo all along. Plot twist.
This is a death race through Sparga City and the Temple. Remember that this is all about taking out the drones. The more the merrier. Remember to take advantage of your weapons whenever you can. Use them or lose them.
Are you? Go for it, boys.
Alright, let's do it.
Move that pile of junk. Bump and grind.
I'm slipping and sliding like it's the fire bat again.
Here's a little hero hell.
Wait, did I already get the gold? Huh.
Get over.
Well, well, well.
I got your back, Dad.
Ice pit.
I love a racer with a big gun. So if you got it, use it. This fight is all about the frags, so keep moving and find your targets. And don't be one yourself. If you get a clear shot, take it, but wait for the perfect moment to strike. Go get him, big gun.
I'm sure this would be funny if not for the way that a lot of the characters are written in Jak and Daxter being kind of cringe.
Stop it!
Oh.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ah. There we go.
Here's a missile where it counts.
I'm getting rocked here.
You are.
Have a little
By
trouble.
me. And, okay, Cleaver's kill stealing. Alright, gotta stop him. Him specifically.
Nice shot, Terry.
Give it up.
Oh, okay. Yep, kill stole again. Give me that.
Oh. Wham, bam, think, wham.
I wish they'd say something like, wham bam, I'll take a grand slam, and then, wait, no. The Denny's product placement wouldn't be a good fit for the universe. Never mind.
So many targets, so little time.
It's just something besides the same line over and over. I mean, they went out of their way to make a bunch of intro, this is a blank race, do cool stuff, thank you, Jak, for multiple characters across all of these cups.
Sorry, that's the game.
Wanna go boom?
No, but I may be forced to.
Watch it.
Oh, wow. Now I'm in first again.
This soul pump is gonna hurt you good.
Girls rock.
Okay, yeah, sure.
fire!
Please die, sweetheart.
Woo! Okay.
You can't hurt me.
Yeah, I can.
I've got a couple of guns for you.
Oh, I managed to get 10 before time ran out. Nice.
Let's show him a new trunk, Johnny.
This is a tricky ice track.
Wait, 2 freeze rallies in a row.
This is a speed track, Jak. Survival of the fastest. So keep pushing hard and get all the turbos you can. Don't let up, or you'll be in the back of the pack.
Alright, there we go. Off we go to Deathdrome.
It's a clean start. How's that? You feeling this? Move over, buddy. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Hit the wall. Move over, buddy. Woohoo!
Okay. Need to go over this line here.
Kiss my fender. Get over. In the bag.
Alright. If I had just played that a little bit better. Yeah, I'll just keep at it. This is the only thing giving me any trouble. This cup's kind of a breather compared to the other two.
my track. You feeling this? Bump this, buddy.
And, yep. Just gonna have to do it like this.
Give it up. Get clear.
Give me that gold medal. There we go.
Yeah, Stamos taught me well.
A shame the other sages are kind of just forgotten about.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jak. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Alright, here goes nothing.
What do you want, Pecker?
I came here to tell you all to watch your tail feathers. Let's just say that in my position, I hear a lot of off-the-record interviews.
Start flapping your beak, Pecker.
Okay, okay. It appears the racing syndicate run by Mizo has been fixing races for some time. You guys are the only wild card out there, and they don't like it.
Yeah? When you're poisoned, you'll do crazy things.
That's off the record, Squawker. Nobody knows about the poison, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, of course. You can trust me. I'll let you know when I have more info.
Strangely enough,
To another Blue Cup Grand Prix
Pecker
qualifier.
keeps his word.
Get ready to
I know
enjoy
for a
all
fact he keeps his word because there's nothing to suggest otherwise. Also, the way Pecker's written in character is kind of that he is pretty good at keeping his word.
That really rocked his nest.
I got more where that came from. Boom, baby. I got him now. Woohoo! He got his feathers plucked in. Here's a little pain.
Okay, this is the one time Razor's actually giving me a run for his money. I like it.
We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there.
This one's for you.
Oh, what a wreck! Ah! Ooh!
Don't mess with the fish.
Look at that car tumble!
Alright, well.
Another winning
Oh,
start.
no. Not enough.
Welcome.
I mean, I'll take the orbs.
I got more where that came from. Right up the pipe. You want a little of this? Jack, you're getting sloppy.
Booyah, baby!
Man, what a move!
Oh, baby, that had to hurt.
Have a present.
Uh-oh.
Move that pile of junk.
Wow, these tail feathers were really burned on that one. Boom! And he's out of there. You said it, GT Bone. It's getting crazy out there.
And done.
In the bag, baby.
Good.
We've got new roof panels coming out of our ears. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is a race through the streets of Spargus City. Watch for jumps to get added boosts, and keep an eye out for shortcuts. There'll be lots of obstacles on this track, so stay sharp and avoid costly collisions. Go waste them, Jak.
Alrighty, yeah. This and the freeze rallies are the only things left. I fell in the drink. Not intentionally, mine's just...
I'm hit! Right in the kiss ass. Out of my way. What a challenge! Up yours.
Alright, yeah, I gotta facilitate my thing back up.
Feeling jacked up. Didn't burn! Ooh! Here's a little pain. Another sweet move there!
I'm okay taking the silver. Oh, I got bronze. Alright, go again.
Ready? Go! love this sport.
Alright, yep. Just gotta... Yep. And I just crashed, but I get point.
Bump and grind.
Christ. Okay.
Get some, get some.
Alright.
Ooh. Watch it. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. I've got plenty more. Get some, get some. Another failure.
Yeah, it's alright by me.
And the light turns green. Nice move.
Alright, there we go.
Don't mess with me. We got him. Woohoo! Move over. Say goodnight, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm not quite done yet. I've got one more eco cup before I hit the sack. After this one, I mean.
No!
One for the record book.
And done.
Tell them about the new accessory, Johnny!
This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition. Take out as many drivers as you can for the top spot. Show no mercy, and the crowd will love you.
Ready, go!
Alright, now we're good. Yeah, the only long play that I succeeded and couldn't upload to YouTube was Gex Deep Cover Gecko, and that's exclusively because it just took me 14 hours to do, whereas the daily, or the YouTube upload limit is 12 hours. I was annoyed by that. I've heard there were videos long ago that exceeded the 12-hour mark.
How's that?
Hold on, Dax!
Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Hit the wall. Oh! Want some more?
Woo. This is a lot more my speed. With doing death races, I mean. It's just that the only track that it makes any sense to do this is on the more open field ones.
I win again.
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won!
Nice to be back in Haven City, right? This challenge is all about speed, so keep the engine screaming and your eyes on the road.
Alright, the freeze rallies are all that's left.
Lap. Go for it, boys.
I remember this one giving me trouble due to the physics jank, but I could work with it. I think I mistook that for a tunnel. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever besides.
One lap finish.
Okay, yeah, come on, game. Work with me here.
No!
Yeah, well, this is turning out a major crap fest, but just need the game to not disobey me like that. For just a teensy bit longer. And because I missed a freezer, due to hit detection issues, back to this I go.
Gentlemen,
Sorry, need to take deep breaths. All things considered, I'm actually doing okay, because even just having one of my carts maxed out makes the cup a lot less of a hassle on hero mode. Which is fine enough. I can future-proof whatever this is. That was not proper. Neither was that, but I'll work with it. If I could stop crashing, that would be nice. I'm doing okay otherwise, because I'm hitting more of the freezers, which is what I'm supposed to do.
lap finish. No!
Okay, yeah, just gotta work with that, I guess. And with missing that on a whim. And, okay, I can just have an issue connecting with any of those freezers due to their placement. Can I make it through here? Alright, I should have no trouble with the rest of this, then. Game, obey. Thank you.
You're the man, Dak.
Alright, the other two freeze rallies.
I need to see some speed on this challenge, Jerry's. This puppy is all about the lap time. So keep them low, and the crowd screams high, just like old times.
Just like old times, yeah.
Blitz. It's a clean stop.
I'll finish the dialogue once I'm done. Texture diff, I guess. Sorry, I'm just... What? What did I even hit? Alright, well, whatever. I was mentioning last playthrough attempt, but a Super Jak League or anything like that probably isn't in the cards for International Spiral Grand Prix because they were barely able to get through ISGP4 and the other one. Sorry, the one before it that I only made it past, or that I only made it to round 1 of. Didn't make it past round 1 is what I meant to say. I'm just, my words. I just get scrambled a bit. yeah, I'm trying to look at the Jak X combat racing. That pun was not planned. But yeah, I'm suffering an acute case of game jank. The way that you would think would bother me a bit with how stuff like Sonic Heroes was also janky, but this is a kind of jank that you would expect not to happen out of Naughty Dog. Not like you would want jank in a racing game either, or in a platformer either, but usually the jank of a platformer is a little more forgivable.
This is a tricky ice track. The traction can get a bit loose out there, so watch out. Stay frosty or this track will really bite you. Watch your lines and use turbos to clean up a bad turn entry. Okay, Jak, go ice the competition.
That is the most fun I think Kiera has had with any of her lines, because I don't know if she does those puns with all the ice tracks.
It's a clean start.
I know they sometimes mention the environment that they're in. And I just die. Yep. Well, I'm die. Thank you forever. Is what happened there. On. That sure just happened, yep.
One lap finish.
And we did it! Nice. And I got almost every freezer. I think I missed one of them. Now we just do the Grand Prix.
Alright, Jak. Are you ready for the Blue Cup Grand Prix? Be careful. Razor is known for his fast moves and cheating style. Don't be surprised if he tries to pull a few tricks out there you haven't seen.
Cheating style. As if that's an actual thing.
I'm out there with you boys this time.
I've got it handled. I can take Razor.
This one's too important to leave to chance. Don't worry about me. I can hold my own.
Yes, folks, we're live as I deliver a secret recorded message dropped off at our station earlier this morning. That's right. It's from the mysterious crime lord Mizo himself.
Well, the rat's finally coming up from the sewers.
Greetings, fellow race lovers. Your perseverance this season has been surprising, but Crew has sent you on a fool's errand. I'm prepared to forgive and forget and spare each of your lives if you walk away now.
But we can't quit. We have no choice.
Are you crazy? The world's deadliest crime lord is offering you a deal and you refuse? What does Crew have on you guys? This is amazing, folks!
If you're listening, Mizo, your days are numbered. We'll win, or we'll die trying.
Here we... Wait for it!
Alright, let's do this. This janky track.
You feeling this?
Woohoo!
Boom, baby. Here's a present. That hurt.
I got more where that came from.
Boom, baby.
There we go. Just gotta play it a little safe. I've got the top speed on these guys. Oh.
Here's a present. No!
And we did it. First place.
And the first round is complete.
This is the track I was most afraid of.
Ready? Go!
Alright, yeah, we got this Ruse Tubes track kind of here.
Right in the kisser.
Oh yeah, this was for you.
Another lap in the books. Another lap done. Ah!
Yeah, come on. Ah. Oh, no.
Here's a little present.
I think I just made something of mutually assured destruction with Razor.
Another lap down. Looking good.
Even the game's having a hard time parsing who's in first. It's taking a while to update the standings.
You want some?
That was a good one. I'm getting rocked here.
Okay, we should be good.
All right, here we go.
I'm getting angry now.
I'm coming to get ya. Another big crash. Give it up.
Yeah, I'm not giving up that easy.
Out of my way. No!
Alright, come on.
Here's one for you.
Ah, shit.
I can't watch. It's too exciting.
Rip.
I'm taking hits.
I've got plenty more.
Okay, yeah, the warp orb.
smoke. Want some more?
What the hell happened?
Wham bam, baby. You can't hurt me.
There we go. I just kill him.
Oh my! Jak has beaten Razor! That's going to ruin someone's day. My guess, it's Razor.
Jak, I just want to say thanks.
No problem.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man who beat the mighty Razor. How does it feel to still be breathing?
I just want to win the championship. Then we'll talk.
Why so truculent with the media, Jak? You're the next big star. The championship seems all but locked up. Of course, every star eventually falls.
All right, I'm ready to race.
Alright, let's get this over with. Oh, there's this one.
Another dance in the cold, eh? Stay frosty, or you'll wind up in a drink. This Marauder track is full of surprises, so keep your eyes peeled and your trigger finger itching. Shoot first, and then shoot the person asking questions later.
You know what? I like this class 4, because I can just pick between any of the other ones I've already worked on. The Havoc V12 is just the best top speed thing we need for the remaining cup.
We've got a green light. I've got a problem.
Oh yeah, my weapon's jammed. So I can't use weapons in this one championship thing.
Ooh! I can't fire a weapon. This is bad. This is real bad.
Yep. Alright.
Want a little of this?
This is the closest thing to a crystal challenge from Crash Bash that this gets, and yeah. This is basically have the most top speed or you're not even getting third.
Watch it. You want to start, Jak?
Oh.
No!
Okay, yeah.
Get over. I love weapons.
Move that pile of junk.
Here's a little present for you. There's your card.
Sweet move.
Move over.
We have a winner.
We're going to retry. Because it is possible to gold this.
We've got a green light.
It is possible. Just means we have to avoid any yellow or red ecos. Since our weapons are jammed.
I've got a problem. I can't fire a weapon. This is bad. This is real bad. You know, you should have your vehicle inspected before each race. Otherwise, someone might tamper with it.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Eat this.
It looks like the racing committee, aka Mizo, has been a little too resourceful.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Here's a little mine to go.
Concrete.
Actually, getting there to me mid-frame's not nearly as much of an inconvenience. Oh well, yeah. I think those snowballs are supposed to home in on me, they just don't do a good job. Alright, yeah. We win anyway.
Daxter? Blitz, we need to talk.
We analyzed Jack's car after it was sabotaged. The explosives used
Were the same type as those that killed your father.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you get it? The very same people that want us dead also killed your father.
So the Syndicate killed my old man. I'm not surprised. He was arrogant and cocky anyway.
These are very bad people. If you know anything...
What I know is that the ratings this season are through the roof, and it's only going to get better as the season comes to a close.
So that's it. That's all you care about.
It's all I've got. Now, if you don't mind, I have a swarm of cameras waiting.
All he's got, huh?
Gosh, Another new accessory is yours!
These death races sure do wonders for a girl's aim. This little rumble is through the precursor temple, and I bet it's more action than those old monuments have seen for some time. Let's give him a show.
I'm preparing the fire bat for future shenanigans. I just keep missing all the things.
Fuck this, buddy. Got another one.
Yeah, let's not just randomly.
All right,
Yeah.
here we
Sorry,
go.
just a little unhappy with how that turned out.
My track.
Alright, now that's a little bit more favorable. If I can stop infinite tumble looping.
Move over, buddy. Wow, these tail feathers were really burned on that one. Give it up.
That could have been a soft lock.
I got you now. Eat wall. Say goodnight, buddy. Bump and grind.
Okay, good enough. Okay, good enough. Return to menu. Resume as needed.
So, you think you got the brass to roll on these lanes? It can get very tight on this track, so watch your wheels. Power slides are the only way to keep your speed through the turns, and we all love speed. It's the lifeblood of this sport. So let's see how much you've got, newbie.
This is what I love.
3, 1. We just keep going with the circuit races. Since we already have the best kart in the game, more or less upgraded, I'm just upgrading the other ones as a formality.
Get clear.
Here's a little present.
How's that?
This is amazing, folks.
Kiss my fist. Ooh.
Wham! Bam! Super Slam!
Ah!
Wham! Bam! Thanks, ma'am!
Game? Technically not. And I'm stuck. I need to get unstuck. Game? Christ.
No! Ah! One lap finish.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, no, I'm restarting the event. I got barraged with jank across the board.
Go for it, boys.
And I got nearly soft locked. That's just a whole heap of hogwash.
of my way.
Nice shot, Terry. Oh yeah, that's on target. Sleep tight.
Man, the wreckage is piling up.
Okay, yeah, this is just silly.
One lap finish.
Boom, baby.
I'm getting burned.
I'm getting rocked over here. Mr. Mitchell.
Now that's taking me to the street.
Jak, you're getting sloppy.
No! Get nailed.
Sorry, thumbs are hurting like hell.
Ah!
There we go. Gold medal. I don't have to deal with that level again. For a while.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jak. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
It's a clean start.
Wait, this is the Grand Prix qualifier? Oh, this is easy. They're making it too easy.
Watch it. follow or get out of the way.
Game, can we not? Thank you.
Move over, buddy.
Sorry, yeah, just... I have beaten this before.
Got him now.
Yeah.
Get over. Give it up. In the bag, baby.
That's 1 out of 3.
Here's another freeze.
No. I guess it doesn't terribly matter, I just like leaving those for last.
Watch out, Jack. This event has lots of traffic out there, so be careful. The extra vehicles on the road will make the track much more dangerous. Watch those corners, and be careful when you're going head-to-head. Any collisions you have will rob you of valuable time.
It's on.
Alright, let's do this.
And the light turns green. Bump this, buddy.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Just had a moment there.
Kiss my fender.
Certified game jank moment.
Get clear. Want some more? Bump and grind. Hit the wall. Move that pile of junk.
trying to move.
No! Eat wall! Another loss.
Yeah, keep trying.
And the racers are on.
Until I get the gold I deserve. Sorry, the game jank is starting to frustrate, but it's nothing I can't handle. Christ. Alright, guess we gotta do this again. Game is disobeying me. At least I'm not soft locked.
Move over.
What the hell?
Eat concrete. How's that? Out of my way. I'm lost.
Alright, guess I gotta switch carts. Hang on, return to menu.
Watch out, Jack. This event has lots of traffic out there, so be careful. The extra vehicles on the road will make the track much more dangerous. Watch those corners, and be careful when you're going head-to-head. Any collisions you have will rob you of valuable time.
Alright, yeah, I'll just do the Roadhog this time. That has more armor.
Gentlemen, go for it!
Sempre uno. Hit the wall.
this is some extremely horrendous physics. Sorry, I'm just... How did this make it past beta?
Bump and cry. Move that pile of junk.
Hold on, Dax!
How's that?
Ah, there we go. I guess I could just go again with the same.
Give it up. Ooh. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Pump this, buddy. Hit the finish line.
We're retrying.
All right, let's do this.
Get over.
Come on. Game, stop. Stop disobeying me. Just, yeah, okay. This is a little bit better.
Move over, buddy. Eat concrete. Cool. You feeling this?
What happened?
This is my track.
Another slammer!
Get clear.
If I'm even on the wrong texture, that happens.
Watch it.
Game? Don't? Thank you? Okay, good. I got the medal. I can advance just a little further.
Here's another freeze rally to get you hot.
No.
What we have here is an exciting Capture the Power Cell challenge. This event is all about teamwork. So watch your wheelmen and keep them covered. The team that works together wins together.
Alright, yeah, let's do this.
I will hold you off.
Shall I destroy you now?
Woohoo! Die, freak! Want some more?
You want some?
Yeah, okay. This map just sucks. I'm gonna try to get this over with.
No!
I am invincible.
Say goodnight, buddy.
Alright, come on. Okay, I'll just let my teammate have the power cell.
Let's go, Dad.
just gotta get to the base. This shall be easy enough.
Woohoo!
Move over.
Mine, huh?
I don't think I have it in me to do this one. Not well, anyway.
Another loss.
And I fell. Lovely.
Bump and grind. Kiss my fender.
Yep, just...
Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Oh, that's never hurt.
Woohoo!
Just gotta get to the base. And we win. There we go. We're done.
Thank you again, Jak, for your help. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Rain, about your dead crew and all.
Rain, there's something I need to tell you.
Hello, race fanatics! We're coming to you live with a breaking story. Yours truly has recovered documents that prove Jak was the cause of Crew's death.
What?
Jak left him to die in a terrible explosion. How heartless can you get?
It wasn't like that. Rain, I had no choice.
I told Jak he should fess up. I kept saying.
You knew? You all knew, didn't you?
Oh, could it get any more delicious? Well, we'll leave you two to work this out. Back to you, Greaser, and a commercial break. Sorry, folks, but that's show business.
Who are you?
Your father wasn't such a good guy. He killed a lot of people.
And you think Mizo's any better? If we lose this championship, the whole city will suffer. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Leave me alone. I'll win without you if I must. I'm used to taking care of myself.
This could have been brought up at any point.
The Atoll Arena has plenty of places to hide between cliffs, so keep moving and be a hard target. Don't get stuck in the water or you'll be a sitting duck. In the open areas, hit your targets hard and then get to cover.
I'll take this one. The Howler 99 ends up being the best after the fact anyway.
Out of my way.
I've got a couple of guns for you.
Ah! Boom, baby.
Oh, of course.
Didn't even leave a mark. Give it up.
Of course, yep. Sorry, I expected better of this whole thing.
Not bad for a rookie.
Everybody.
Want some more? Nice shot, Terry.
Get this.
Sorry, yeah, just gotta do this and...
You feeling this?
I'm taking fire!
No!
There we go, finally got a point.
Hold on, Dax!
See ya!
No! This one's for you. money.
Okay, I got silver. Nah, we're getting gold.
I'm gonna jack you up.
Wham bam. Thank you, man.
Christ. Okay, well, I got kill stole, almost for certain.
Have a missile where it counts.
Don't make me mad. Come on now.
And I get bounced up. That's actually probably the highlight of all this.
Here's some hurt.
We're taking fire. Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
Fire in the
Got
hole.
kill stole. Lovely.
Don't mess with me.
We're taking fire! Here's some trouble.
Dead egg roll. Get some! Get some!
Man, the wreckage is piling up.
Oh, baby. Hold that.
Okay, this should be good enough. The problem is I want to clear it out before anybody else can get 8 points.
Sorry, that's the case. I'm getting rocked here.
Here's a little pain.
Here's a little missile music.
We win!
Ugh, about time. Alright, back to the menu.
You've won new side panels!
This battle will go to the one who keeps their head on straight. Think with your head first, your weapon second. When it gets crowded, hit those turbos to blast clear. Make yourself a hard target to hit, and you'll come out ahead.
looks like Howler 99 or...
One more for me. How's that?
Oh yeah, I got another. Stay clear, or I'll rock your world. Get them all. That's gonna leave a mark.
Game, come on. Obey, please. Ugh, Christ.
One more for me.
You'd hit him, girl?
Mine. All mine.
Christ, come on. There, okay.
Oh.
Grab this before they do. I'm just not getting the... Just not getting the proper angles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Got that one. Just gotta watch out for the jank.
Up your exhaust pipe.
Sure. And the hitbox of that artifact should have gone to me by right. Here we go. Sorry, yeah, dealing with jank.
Let me show you how it's done.
Ain't my son.
I will say, I wish this game were a little less bad in the physics department, because the rest of the game is actually pretty solid.
Hit the wall.
But because the physics are purest jank, I am stuck with situations that I have to adapt to, but aren't great.
Is that all you got?
There are other games with awful physics that I have handled a little more smoothly.
I got you now. Another failure.
Not again. Christ.
Clear out. Ah, another one. Got him.
Your nasty driver takes the land.
Ah!
And I'm just asking why me?
Out of my way, everyone.
I'm gonna get them all.
On your way. Need concrete.
Gotta handle this. Watch that fall apart.
I'm gonna get them all.
Move over.
Oh yeah, this one's for you.
This is supposed to be a race to 10, and I'm doing extremely poorly.
I lost another one.
Luckily, this is one of the only ones left.
Don't make me mad.
Your ride is looking slow.
You better watch out, or I'm gonna get them all.
Or I can just get the ones that I should have.
Woohoo!
I like that. Want some grief? That nasty driver takes another.
No!
Ain't my shot.
This is my track.
What? That was mine by right.
No! Okay, now you pissed me off.
Here's a little thing.
Okay. Can I please have the game not disobey me here?
On your way. Ah! In the bag, baby. Bump this, buddy.
Don't mess with the best.
And I'm getting screwed over by RNG.
Mine too.
Okay. Not that screwed over.
You've earned a rear fender.
Hey, buddy, this is a Crash City rush hour event, which means there will be plenty of traffic on the track and lots of opportunities to mix it up. Stay sharp and bob and weave. Keep your lines nice and tight around corners and look out for slower vehicles.
Yeah, the armor, I need the armor from the...
Alright, here we go.
I need the armor from this to actually comply with jank.
Eat wall.
I need the game to not fuck me over. Please stop having jank physics. Please and thank you.
Get over. That pile of junk.
Yeah. Because the game's not obeying me, I have to reset completely.
And the light turns green. Get clear. Watch it. Bump and grind.
Alright. Just need the game to not screw me over. Please stop.
Hold on, Dax.
Yeah, this game's kind of starting to wear on me. Just a teensy bit. I do like this feature of the Class 4 Cup being the one that I can use whatever one I want. I'm gonna just pick a sturdier vehicle, I guess.
You ready for a little rush hour?
They're all rush hour.
Hey, buddy, this is a Crash City rush hour event, which means there will be plenty of traffic on the track and lots of opportunities to mix it up. Stay sharp.
I'll just use Boomer then. That's the one with the most armor, period.
Go! Move over, buddy. Out of my way. Give it up. Eat concrete.
my track.
Yeah, starting to reconcile my differences with this game's jank. Okay.
Move that pile of junk.
Okay, good enough.
Oh! We win!
You've earned another new accessory. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Alright.
This is a serious Turbo Dash event of the Death Throne track. Don't be afraid to really open it up. When it comes to racing, the early bird gets the worm, yes?
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Bump and grind, baby.
Breaths, deep breaths. I'm almost done with the game. The adventure mode's not too bad. I think it's just a matter of navigating the physics. The jank is unique. That's about as nice as I can be with this game. There's a lot just plain wrong with the story as well, but it at least tells an okay one compared to whatever it was trying to do in Jak 3. Which I get, the story was a weak point of Jak 3. Alright. So far, so good. I missed one. But it's not like it matters too much. I'm beating the other person by about 9 points.
Ha! You all lose.
Oh my, what a prize! A new hood!
You ready for a little rush hour in Spargus City? This race will test your reflexes big time as you go head-to-head with loads of traffic that won't flinch in the game of chicken. Let's see if you've got the brass to open it up here.
I'll do just fine. this isn't too bad. Kinda wish the game wouldn't stop me on a dime, but
Lead,
oh well.
follow, or get out of the way. Get clear. How's that? Want some more?
Alright, yeah, we just do this, I guess.
Watch it. Eat wall.
Yeah, I'll keep that, I guess.
I did it. I won.
All right, here we go.
I guess I go back to this and just keep at it. Because my score will be high regardless. Alright, sure. I'll just int.
Bump this, buddy. You feeling this? Get over.
That, and guess we just keep having this problem 50 times. missing out on all this potential score because of just physics issues.
Watch it. No!
And I get my combo fully interrupted.
Yeah, we win.
Alright, retry.
We've got a green light.
There we go, yeah.
Get clear.
You know what? Sure. That was the worst way I could have recovered, and... Can I even get back on the track?
Some real scrambled eggs out there.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm...
Hold on, Jack. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. You feeling this?
Alright, come on. Just gotta make it through this. Alright, I see funny number go up. The funny number not going up fast enough.
Bump this, buddy. Woohoo! Another one bites the dust. Move over, buddy.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pick the
You ready for a little rush hour in Spargus City? This race will test your reflexes big time as you go head-to-head with...
Yeah, it looks like Howler 99 it is. Only one less armor point, but I have the top speed and stuff.
Bump it, grind.
Just missing everything.
Move that pile of junk.
Alright, well, this one less sturdy than the boom? That makes no sense. None of this makes any sense.
Move over. Ooh.
Alright.
How's that?
There's only a little bit of saving grace here.
Out of my way. This is my track.
Alright, yeah. Ending. Guess I gotta find the Roadhog, maybe? One of these has to do it.
You ready for a little rush hour in Spargus City? This race will test your reflexes big time as you go head-to-head with...
Go for it!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be this one. No, this one's flimsy too.
Want some more? Woohoo! Hit the wall. Get clear. Hit the wall.
And I stop missing every potential target.
Move that pile of junk. Bump and grind. Kiss my fender.
There we go. I finally got gold.
This is my track. Oh yeah, one for the record book.
This is a Grand Pre-qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to big events.
Alright. Guess we're playing the Roadhog now. Artifact race.
Watch out for this woman, driver.
No!
Eat my dust, newbies!
Oh, hell no.
I got more where that came from.
One was a bad boy. One for one.
I'll take that.
Out of my way, Jerry!
Oh yes, that was painful.
Why am I not getting any that are close to me? Ugh, come on.
Damn it!
Here's a little hero hell.
That's mine.
Growth rock.
I missed that one.
Make a hole!
Yeah.
Whatever.
And
Don't make me get crimson on you.
Crimson? Is that a ref? Oh, Emperor Crimson. Okay. I get the reference. Just took me a hot minute to understand. Funny trivia about Jak 2 and Jak 3. Though both games barely get a passing mention besides the Jak 2 postmortem being this game.
Yes.
Because the one thing I think people liked about Jak 2 was the racing minigame, so just make a whole game about it. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea, I just wish Naughty Dog was a bit more forthright about that, rather than trying to awkwardly stitch Jak 3 into it.
Give it up.
I lost another one.
Yeah, retry.
You're looking pathetic.
Ladies first.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Woohoo!
I'll admit I'm a little tired, but I came to play this, and I will finish it. Because I'm close enough to not having to do this in 2 parts.
How's that for a little lesson?
restart, because I don't want to do this again.
Oh, yeah. Got another one.
Stop it!
Woohoo!
Alright. So far, so good.
Don't mess with the best!
And I fell. Lovely.
The fun takes another.
Coming through.
Ha! Another one for me. Let's have a blast!
Not bad. Still keeping my lead. Barely.
Girl power.
Rock and roll! That's fine.
No, no, no. Game. Don't.
That's mine.
Booyah, baby!
Oh. Of course, I had to get my artifact stolen. Quaint. Also, I could reconcile janky physics.
That's fine.
And I'll just take that one.
How's that?
One for the record book.
No. Game.
go again.
Obey.
Mine too.
Woohoo!
Again, game's not hard. Physics are just jank. Go. Alright, let's get me out of here.
I'll take that.
And I'm being defied. The game is just defying me. Okay.
And another for me.
all you've got?
That's mine.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Okay. Just can the hit detection not fail on me? That would be nice. I had that artifact. Okay.
Whoa! Mine too.
Frustrating, but not impossible. Yeah, I'm getting screwed over by spawn RNG.
Look out!
You can't hurt me. Look out!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! I won!
There we go, finally.
Here's another Turbo Dash high-speed event through the Precursor Temple. No time to watch the ancient scenery. You better ride that turbo till you go blind or you'll never win here.
You...
2, 1, go. Two-thirds of the way through the final cup. Game, stop stopping me on a dime. Thank you. And, yeah, I struggle to see how this is in any way good physics. It's starting to frustrate.
Say goodnight, sweetheart.
Eat concrete. Another sweet move there.
Yeah, no. I need to not have the physics be disobedient.
Ready, go!
Again, I do not comprehend the game's physics and why they are so jank. Game? Why?
No! Eat wall. Ah!
Okay. when the physics jank is good, it doesn't lead to that, but I was having an okay time. It was passable at best.
No!
I don't understand how that happened. I'm just going to keep going.
Right up the pipe. Here's one for you. Is that all you got?
Well, that'll happen.
We got him. I'm taking hits.
Or I could just keep having jank.
Got him.
At least I won that.
This is another cross.
Leaving the freeze rallies for last.
I like my races like I like my men. I start from the bottom and work up. This event through the waterworks goes from the sewers below to the haven streets above, and it will test every ounce of your skill and stamina. Go get him, Tiger.
Work from the bottom. There was a sex joke in there, wasn't there? Oh well. As to be expected from Naughty Dog trying to test the T rating on the ESRB. I mean, it worked out. It was clever. It's just, yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Game? Why?
No!
I just keep missing my targets. Okay, yeah, that... I'm combating the physics. That is not good.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
Luckily, at least the bronze medal's forgiving. But I am really having a hard time with this jank.
Out of my way. I got your back, Jack. Oh, GTV! That was a
Drone.
real pilot!
Okay.
Oh, flip, buddy.
Alright, yeah, still got a few seconds. Or I could just get it first try. I was thinking I had to redo this level. Okay. Whew.
Hey, that's foul!
Well, tastes pretty good to me. Want a bite?
That could be my uncle, you know?
I had an uncle once. He kept telling my father to stop racing, to take care of the family instead of going to the track every day. Even before my father died, I was on my own. Jack knows what I'm talking about, right, Jack?
Over these past few weeks, I found out who my friends really are.
Oh, please. The BS meter is really pegged now. We'll see how your so-called friendships hold up when Mizo breaks the news that he's bringing in a surprise driver for the final race.
He's the surprise driver.
How's about a new
That's
set
the
of
plot
wheels?
twist. The plot twist is Mizo is... Yeah. They're laying it on thick.
This is another cross-track.
Okay, let me just see what else I can do.
This is another arena event. Don't forget that there are
Sorry, that's the game.
Yeah, they... Even GT... or Mizo is getting in on Jak's background story. But that's weird coming from him. Just...
Here's a present. some?
No. I like exploring the upper section of this track, but I don't think I've seen this one before. I mean, it's definitely larger than the other. And I'm stuck on texture. He can just take it back to the base and we just win.
Feeling jacked up?
There we go.
Yeah, we won!
Wow, you've won a new roof panel!
Let's try a nice little death race up and over the mountaintop highway. Phew. All those ups and downs are enough to make a girl sweat. And you'll be sweating if you don't win this event. Show 'em how it's done, Jak.
Ready? Go!
Another death race. Why am I having such loose turns?
Eat my flames.
Alright, just gotta make it. Yeah.
Move over.
No, no, no. Stop. Stop disobeying me, game. Christ. And...
Give it up. Get over.
Snowball stole my kill. Fine enough.
Want some more? Watch it.
necessarily. But that's fine enough.
You feeling this?
This is the snow track, and it's a real test. There'll be lots of terrain changes here, so be careful and stay sharp. Remember to keep high in the banks, or you'll drop into the icy water below. If you don't use weapons, it'll be a cold day in hell before you win. Use them or lose them, Jak.
The Southern Tour.
Are you?
Good enough for me.
Go for it, boys.
I'm almost there. Yeah, regular circuit races are fine. It's just when the gimmicky minigames start and the physics get really jank. I mean, even the physics jank has inconvenienced me in a regular circuit race, but not nearly as much.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, the game's easy enough.
This is a real barn burner, eh, Blitzman?
But I don't have to worry about anything.
I've been hit.
How the hell did
Have a little
Cutter
trouble?
jump ahead? Uh-oh, looks like the AI found a secret technique or something. Yeah.
They are pushing the limits out there.
Fire in the hole.
Ooh. Eat this.
I got more where that came from.
Ooh.
Alright. Guess we're doing this. Cutters have gone all the way from close to first to about sixth. Is that AI jank? In my favor? Huh. I'll take it.
I'm hit.
Now I'm steaming. You can't hurt me.
And done.
Winner by furball.
snow track, and it's a real test. There'll be lots of terrain changes here, so be careful and stay sharp. Remember to keep high in the banks, or you'll drop into the icy water below. If you don't use weapons, it'll be...
I forget which one I skipped.
Another death.
Let's try a nice little death race up and over the mountaintop.
This is another arena.
It was this one.
The Atoll Arena has plenty of places to hide. This is another tough race, Jak. Just remember to turbo when you can and keep your racer pointed down track. If the race gets tight, then go to guns. There are no points for the slow drivers.
Alright, let's get this over with. I'm pretty much gonna be deadlocked onto Havoc V2.
Here's some hurt.
We got him!
That hurt.
Stop it.
Ah, hell. Alright, well.
Say good night.
Bye-bye, Bernie. No!
Invisible wall put me in that way.
Getting burned. One lap finish. Ah! Hold on, Jak!
Shiv's all the way over there.
I've never seen anything like this.
Oh!
I got your back, Jak.
Just in case I need it. I shouldn't. 'Cause yeah, I'm so comfortably ahead.
Now I'm hurting.
Or game jank. Yep. I just got janked.
Not good. Not good.
Can the game not screw me over, please? And, okay.
My win.
That's the last circuit race before the Grand Prix. Now I just need...
What we have here...
So, you think you got the brass to roll on these lanes? It can get very tight on this track, so watch your wheels. Power slides are the only way to keep your speed through the turns, and we all love speed. It's the lifeblood of this sport, so let's see how much you've got, newbie.
I like my races like I like...
Okay, yeah, I think I got all the dialogue.
Here's another freeze rally to get you hot and bothered. If you want to master this course, memorize the placement of clock freezers around all the blind corners. Those extra time stops will really drop your overall time.
The best.
Yeah, I mean, it's
a clean
not
start.
what I really want, but I'll take it. And we've got if I could stop being tumble-looped, please, game, stop? Christ, okay. Gotta not lose my shit. God, seriously? Alright, looks like the track's short enough that I can get away with one or two errors.
One lap finish.
Yeah. Just gotta navigate this. Okay, I'll just be mildly inconvenienced, I guess.
Woohoo!
Right. Just gotta get the last time clock. Or not. Okay, whatever.
I won.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
This is another cross-track event. These longer events require more concentration, so stay focused and shoot for low lap times. Each one adds up, and if you can concentrate on the long haul, you'll be in a good position on the final lap. This race is a marathon, not a sprint.
There.
All right, here we go.
Goes nothing. I missed one. That's fine enough. I'll just get that one next lap.
One lap finish.
Alright, now we just do this but slightly better. I missed that one. That's fine. This and the Grand Prix are the last things, and then the final exam / post-mortem of Mizo, and that'll be the end of it for tonight.
No!
Not that I have high expectations of much. I mean, at least it's only 1 or 2 more cutscenes. Alright. Guess we just do this. There we go. Not expecting the game to be terribly obedient, but I tried. Oh well, I got the gold anyway. Whew.
Let's show him a new trunk, Johnny.
And now that we've got everything, the Grand Prix is the only thing
This is
left.
it, Jack. The Yellow Cup Grand Prix. The winner of this race will be the Crash City Grand Champion and take home all the marbles. Rumor has it there's a mystery racer in this final competition, so must be pulling another one of his dirty tricks. So be careful and get ready for anything. We're counting on you, Jack.
God, it looks like one of those edgy trucks that I keep seeing at work. Oh well. This is what our final cart will look like henceforth.
Welcome everyone to the final race of the season. The winner here will take home all the marbles and virtually run Crash City when it's all over. And the loser? Wait, this just in, there's been a late entry for the Mizo team. Sources say this mysterious wheel jockey is one of the best drivers in the world. So stay tuned for all the death and destruction.
Well, it's the final race, eh? It all comes down to this. I just hope I didn't miscalculate the poison's potency. Win quickly and save yourselves. I want that trophy.
I don't feel too good.
Me either. Your father's agent better have those antidotes waiting at the finish line.
I've got your back, Jack.
And I've got yours.
Hey, who's got mine?
I do.
Kira?
Kira, you're not going to race.
Daddy, I'm racing, and that's final.
Ah, just like her mother.
Let's do this.
All for one.
And one right in the groin.
Let's make Mizo pay.
Sorry, yeah, that subplot with Kira joining in this late into the race is kind of awkward, but
It all comes down to this.
I'll roll with it.
It's a clean start.
Oh yeah, GT Blitz is the final racer. Just makes the plot twist all that more unnerving. Not that I think Naughty Dog was trying to tell a deep story, but there was a way they could have eased us into the twist. Sorry, yep. Yeah, the fact GT Blitz arrives at the last possible minute on Team Mizo is already a red flag. Which is strange, because why would he join in this late? Nothing about it adds up.
Woohoo!
I mean, it provides a decent spectacle for the end game. That's about all it's good for.
Get over. I'll teach you a lesson. Oh! Smile, Jack. You're dead.
As are you.
Here's a little hero hell. Ah!
Get your ass over
Get
here.
some! Get some! What a competitive race! And we're ready. Ready? Go!
I mean, he could just say that he's the final racer who's doing judgment calls for stopping Team Mizo, pretend to be doing that, and then just is Mizo. And that would have told a slightly better story. That's my only odd complaint, is that the solution is easy. It's just, I don't think the story was just given that much thought, which is a bit unnerving. Because you either like Jak 3's story or you don't, but then Naughty Dog doesn't offer anything better themselves.
You need a girl.
Is Kira gonna say the same lines? Ugh, groan-inducing.
Here's a present.
Okay. Please reroute me to the rerail me to yes, thank you.
Here's one for you. Okay, boys. Now you pissed me off.
And you, me.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, she dropped the big one on him. Good shit, good shit.
Bump and grind. I got more where that came from. Don't mess with me. Bye-bye! Ah! Ah! Stop it!
This.
Here's a little kiss from the master. No!
Did I get hit by the terrain or by an invisible texture?
Can the cameras keep up with this action? Oh! This is my track. Say goodnight, sweetheart.
and I keep just bumping into walls. Not getting the win I deserve.
I'm sitting stuck. And the drivers crossed the finish line to complete the second round. This Grand Prix is shaping up to be a real talent fighter.
Now I have to get first or I'm toast. Oh, yeah.
We've got a green light.
But Death Drone is right there. Okay. And Death Drone is historic because it's the one where Mizo's father died. Gotcha. This can be worked with.
Bad, bad. Hit the wall.
Oh, they made the tour the semi-final on purpose. Okay.
Barely touched me. So what? I'm a big target. Boom, baby. Here's a little pain. One lap finished.
Caution, woman with gun.
Okay, that's actually a funny line coming from Kira. I think it's just the voice delivery that makes it funny, though.
Oh!
I dig it.
Sleep tight, newbies. I got more where that came from. Oh! I've got plenty more. Move over, buddy.
Just gotta... And I think they did this on purpose. Silver medal?
It is over.
Oh
It's
no.
over. Jak has won the Crash City Grand Championship. Wow! What an amazing finish. My beak is aching from all this screaming.
Retry. I need to get it all done right.
Break time.
I mean, a tie doesn't get me gold, and the post-mortem doesn't happen unless I get gold. So here we are. him to not do this to me. Okay, we're inching closer.
Have a little trouble?
This one's for you. Here's a little hell.
And one right back at you.
One lap finish.
Here's a little present for you.
Feeling jacked up?
Die, freak! Get a shot of this!
Eat my flame.
Ah!
Oh, he's stuck in last now. Perfect. Alright,
Oh, yeah, I beat
that's
that.
one. There we go. We're one.
It's another.
We're 1 for 1. If we could be
And the light
3.
turns green.
If we could be 3 for 3, that would be way better.
No!
Wait, does it pick the tour at random?
No! Ooh.
Now I'm hurting. No!
Shit, wrong target.
No!
This one's for you.
And here we go.
Woohoo! Jack, you're getting sloppy.
As are you.
Getting burned!
Oh wait, no, this translates from the beach / forbidden jungle into the sewers. Oh, that's
Say
the
goodnight,
rub.
buddy.
Unless...
Not looking good. Ah.
My ride's getting peppered!
Luckily, this is a better tour than the other one.
Want some more?
Come on, game, stop defying me.
No!
Oh, it's the sewer one on purpose. Okay. No, not this shit again. Alright, whatever. I kill Razor and win. That's all I gotta do.
Right up the pipe. Oh!
Alright, now I just win the race, I guess.
Hold on, Dax! Here's a little present!
And, okay, yeah. I can't quite chalk that up to game jank.
Here's one for you, Jak.
Although, yeah, the AI is screwing with me.
Hey, good night, buddy. How's that?
This is just... Come on, game. Stop it. Sorry, yeah. The physics are being janky.
Stop it!
Want some more?
Oh!
Game, stop disobeying me!
All right, let's rock. I got you now.
I've got some guns for ya.
There. Wait, how is GT Blitz not affected by that? Okay, yeah, dude's cheating as hell.
Boom, baby!
We got him.
No!
One lap finish.
Want a little love?
No, what I need is to just win this and get this Let's Play over with. Calling it a Let's Play is a little on the laughable side.
Ah! Let's go to a commercial break.
Oh, that hurt.
Ah!
Okay, the let's go to commercial break line's funny, but seems weird coming off of him as a participant.
I'm gonna jack you up.
You are so dead.
I need the game to not disobey me. There we go. That's more like it.
Yeah, we won.
Yeah, the Eastern Tour is the worst one by far.
gonna be great TV! Don't mess with Racer! No! Ah! Oh! Fuck this, buddy. Have some death.
Alright, guess I gotta rearrange here.
Woohoo! You want a little of this? Ooh! Can I see that replay?
Okay, yeah. I'll be lucky if I get past 5th this time.
Ooh! Move over. No! Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Ah! Don't mess with me.
And I got clipped on a texture.
Flavor is on the case.
The game seems adamant to screw me over here. Not even just physics jank, but everything else jank too.
Here's a little present.
Kira, not now. Sorry, I'm just still angry at the game being this jank. I have to start all over now, because it just won't obey.
Let's mix it up.
It does this to me every Eastern tour.
Woohoo!
helpful.
One lap finished.
Okay. They seem to be in a good spot. There we go, first place. GT Blitz is there, of course, I guess. So now,
I know how to
this
race.
thing.
Go for it, boys. Woohoo! Right up the pipe.
I can hold you up.
We got him!
Ah! I'm taking fire!
Incoming!
Alright, we'll just do that then. Oh, Razor's just stuck in 6th. I think that's the AI jank. Being beneficial to me for once. Or, yeah.
No!
Game, don't do this to me, game. Okay, yeah, the game's screwing me over again.
Oh! Ah! Hey, watch it! No! Now I'm in trouble.
Okay, that's sort of what I needed to still be in this.
After it goes, boy.
If I could stop crashing at random, that would be nice. Game, stop it. Yeah, the game's being jank. I shouldn't stop on a dime like that.
That's gonna leave a mark.
No! Oh!
Why me? Why me? Every time. Can the game stop fucking me over? Stop fucking me over again. I command you.
Kill or be killed.
Alright, whatever. I think that doesn't affect the standings too much. Oh, now we're all tied for... So I gotta kill Razor and Cleaver. God, okay. Well, first should be a certainty. Getting the game to obey me is now the next part.
Here's some trouble, Poppy. Got another one. Woohoo!
Okay, that's Cleaver dead.
This'll make the highlight reel.
No, no, it won't. There we go. That puts them out of the running. Cleaver's still a bit of a nuisance, but I can handle one of them being second if it means that my victory is assured.
Don't mess with me.
Game, obey me. Now.
Oh! No! Watch it!
one for you.
Now I'm gonna have to fix this slide.
I've been hit!
Move that pile of junk.
There we go. Last minute warp orb.
He did it! Jak won!
Yeah, there we go. I accept.
Yes, there you have it, folks. The Crash City Grand Championship has been won in style by Jak and his racing team. What a finish! And the mysterious driver turns out to be my co-host, GT Blitz.
You did it, Jak!
Yeah, we did!
Rain, what's going on?
Relax. This whole thing was designed to flush Mizo out. As for the poison, don't worry. I've got the antidotes right here.
How could you know that Mizo would be close?
Father tried to eliminate Mizo for years, but he could never ID the man. Then we realized there is no Mizo. Or rather...
Out of my way! You broke the rules!
Blitz!
I'm Mizo, and losing the bet changes nothing. I'll crush your family and this whole city. No one else will ever know. No one except for 200 million viewers, that is. But smile for the cameras, big boy. Every star has to fall, right, Mizo? Ah! You will all die! After him, Jak!
Yeah, this is the post-mortem.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
This is the closest thing to a boss battle that we get.
Hey, watch it! That's what I call racing.
Hello? Game? Can we not? Okay.
Right up the pipe. This one's for you. That hurt. Boom, baby. You can't beat me, Jak.
Christ. Yes, I can. I've done so multiple times in the past.
Here's a present. To your death, Jak.
only hope.
How is impossible? No, I should have killed him. I had him dead to rights.
Hold on, Jak! Out of city, dock! I got your back, Jak.
And game is disobeying me.
Don't mess with me. You'll never catch me in time!
And another failure because I got soft locked.
Watch it!
I should.
Christ. Why? Every time. I forgot how particular this post-mortem is.
Wham bam, baby! Got him now! I've got a pistol with your name on it, Jak. Watch out! Got another one. Is the poison getting you down? We're on fire! Move over, buddy.
So after a set point, it just auto-fails me. Oh, that's awful.
Okay, now you pissed me off. Here's a little pain.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a hard time understanding the objective. I'm supposed to shoot Mizo down, right? mission failure.
Take him out!
You see that I'm trying, right?
I got you now.
Keep your guns a-blazing.
Goodbye, Jak. You lost, Jak.
What? How? Did I hit an invisible wall? I sure love hitting invisible walls, I guess.
Damn. I'm gonna jack you up.
We got him!
Yeah, we basically do. Game? Can we not? That's the game's fault. I don't... Okay, I'm... just gonna take a couple more deep breaths. The game is jank. It's affable jank, but it's still jank. I just wish that the jank would be a bit more cooperative with me.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, no, never mind. I just need the game to not be so shit. Because the thing is, this is a good game. The lows of Jak X Combat Racing are just really low.
Here's a little hero hell. Get some! Get some! I've got him. Eat this. We got him.
Finally!
She'll betray you, you know.
Are you still talking?
Rain. She'll become even worse than me.
Right. Like how you killed your own father?
And why not? He left us for his sick love of racing. And when he did, we vowed to own the whole damn sport. All of it! Every last part.
You have a habit of leaving people to die, don't you? You get used to it.
And just then, I pushed Jak to safety as the car exploded in a fiery inferno.
Wow. Great story, Dax.
Great racing, everyone.
Wonderful driving.
Thanks.
I was talking to my daughter.
Well, everyone, I must be on my way. Thank you all for helping me take out my father's enemies. This town will be a better place for it. And thank you, Jak, for showing me the light.
Take care.
Be better than your father.
You know, that old girl ain't so bad. Hey, she forgot Crew's diary.
Hello, reindeer. So it's our little secret, eh? Just pour it into your glass first. 3 seconds and no more. And yours will have no poison. The rest will get a full dose. Then we'll take down that miserable Mizo and be the top crime family in Class City. I only wish I could be there to give you a big hug. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Oh my god.
Call a meeting. I want every crime boss present. That's right. I'm running this town now. Father was too soft. No, don't eliminate the racers. They were my friends. Although probably not any longer. Ah, well, it's just business.
Who would have thunk?
Well, if you'd all been thinking with your heads.
Yeah, Jak. The important thing is we won. And we're alive.
And we brought down that scumbag Mizo.
And we rocked the racing circuit, right, Jak? I said, right, Jak? Hey! Will you kiss her already? Sheesh. Oh, yeah. That's what I call a photo finish.
For you guys, maybe. That was just garbage. The storytelling could use a little more respect for itself. That's the only reason why I'm so hard on it. I should still be within the 12-hour limit for YouTube videos. Seeing the name Neil Druckmann makes me see red nowadays, but I'm sure at one point I wouldn't hate him. As for the rest, these are names of people who worked on a game that's okay. It's done. At least I don't think the credits will take 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a shame that all of Mizo's minions are so underdeveloped as, or even just underpolished as characters. They have at least interesting character designs. I think some of them get reused for Jak the Lost Frontier though. Ratchet, Osmo, Caden, Terran, Simon, Thugs. Okay, so by way of the voice actors being listed in the credits, I already know most of the other secret characters. All I need to do is just unlock them. Oh yeah, Queens of the Stone Age. loosely remember these guys. Someone in the Twitch chat, I think it was Crazy Dragoon Mistress, mentioned it last stream attempt. Oh yeah, Pecker's got a car. Looks the coolest out of the whole batch. Daxter's got a car. Interesting. Yeah, I know most Let's Plays usually keep the credits. Well, calling this the Let's Play, part of the Let's Play Renaissance is a little shaky at best. I mean, I can't exactly pioneer a long play Renaissance, because that's not really in my wheelhouse. I mean, that also implies long plays ever went away, depending on which social circles you're in. That's really it. Man, these are some really long credits. I think even the credits of Crash Warped and Crash Team Racing were only a few minutes each. This is way longer than either. Oh well, credit where it's due for everybody. That's actually the sort of thing I wish was more prominent. The Easter egg is we unlock hero mode. Although, yeah. Director of Loyalty? What the hell kind of title's that? Really? We would like to thank each individual at Sony Computer Entertainment America for the contribution, support, and dedication to the success of Jak X, with special recognition to the executive management team. And now we've got Sony Computer Entertainment Europe. Props to them as well. Okay, so they did have testers. I was going to crack wise about that, but... Maybe I'm just deliberately going overboard with the gold medals, and that's why it frustrates whenever the game jank kinda has to be fought with. Other racers that I've played have not had physics nearly as janky. I think there was one Hypersonic X racing game that had very fast physics in referendum to the F-Zero series. Yeah. Okay.
Watch out, boys. Here I come.
Let's make the crowd scream.
Alright, yeah, we save. Alright, let me see if there's anything else. No, reset. There we go. That's why I did a manual save. Okay, I've got less than 30 minutes to double check something. And then I'll probably raid. Let me double check who's raidable at this time. Okay, Sweet Robo, Bonicula Live. There's a few other people around here. Alright, secrets. Hero mode, we will save, and then call it a day. And giving it a 1, 2, 3. I will stop recording here.